Let's roll! The burger! Welcome for another month of pain. El burger! Man, shut the up. Regular size. Maybe. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Engage!
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's yeah, I'm looking for a biggest dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest dickest, Party Peter. Punch that knees. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power. Party.
You've become a pilot.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
By the way, thank you, Deafening Squirrel. I appreciate that. I may or may not
be wearing a very large beanie to cover it today.
Playing a game of the world today takes everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and plans when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
You can't run away from the forehead.
Wizard is always here. Some call him Eat, some say Premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always messing up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy that never gets old.
Give me back my forehead!
Rockman's Way!
Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of laughter. 8-bit strategy, fighting or adventure, style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premiere 2 has got to beat. Every game he beats is secret beats.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for Premiere 2.
彼は偉大でも最高だ。ラブゲームやチャートしてくれる。もうどうにも変わらない。
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
限界を超えろ。かわいいですね。
Okay, removing that later. And welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful night in Tokyo, Japan. Slightly late, a little earlier than expected in some regards, but I'm happy to be here and I hope to entertain you for the next 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. Hopefully we have a good time. Beat some Tekken story mode, have some fun, and hang out together. So, how are you doing today? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling rested? Are you tired of the work week? Are you sick of it?
Congratulations on finally fixing the chat box length.
Thank
Premiere,
you.
wow.
It took forever. Here are some interesting things that I did today. I should be coming in a little bit louder than or a little more clearly, or I'm best enjoyed on mute. So, it should be a little bit clearer because there was a litany of audio issues, and I tried to fix as many of them as I could. So the major problems were when I played music for you guys, it was 4 to 5 times louder than my microphone settings. It was very frustrating. So I had to monitor I had like 2 sliders. I had to have the slider set on OBS very carefully and on my audio mixer, and I couldn't hear any of the music. So the whole point of it was I couldn't do anything. It was a waste of time.
The Kansas kid made good. All
Hey.
my best.
Hey, what up, man? The Kansas kid made good. All my best, Pete. Thank you, Texas. Appreciate you. I did remember, I got to do one thing really quick. Don't let this deter you from contributing, from chatting, from being a part of the process.
Audio sounds good so far.
That is good. There is only one problem, and it's not a you problem, I swear to God. It's a me problem. And thank you, Flip Choco Milk. It is this. When I do the opening segment, I have to disable text-to-speech. No, the blue pills haven't worked for years. I'm sorry. It's because I cannot, my ADHD brain bounces left and right. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't subscribe. I can still read it. I can still see it. I'm still a part of it. For example, Old Timer Mike, 10 months following this loud American and his Twitch and Japan adventures. Let's keep the tempo and continue strong from peak to peak. Love it. I love it. Chats. Okay, so I try to ignore Nathan's resubs as much as I can. That's all I can do.
Check the Reddit post in Pete Memes. You will love it, and Chris will hate it.
I will. I'll get to that in a minute. I will try. So here's the good news. Let me tell you guys what's up today, and then we will do a Spotify Dudley's theme roundup where we get to check out all of your guys.
Are you looking forward to the Chiefs at the Super Bowl?
You know I am, Lexi. You should be timed out for such a ridiculously stupid question, but I wouldn't do it. I would never time you out. I would. Well, there you have it. I am. I'm extremely excited for the Chiefs to be in the Super Bowl. And what I realized blew my mind. I was following, I follow sports quite closely. I think that was Ludwig's biggest surprise about me was that I am an avid sports fan. I know a lot of sports history, baseball, basketball, American football, soccer or football in the UK and the rest of the world. I really, really, really love sports. However, in the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of kept out of the coming and goings of what's going on in the United States just because of where I live in Japan, right? It's a little, I still listen to some podcasts. I still listen to some radio shows, but I had no idea how hated the Kansas City Chiefs were because 4 or 5 years ago, they were America's team. Now every single person hates them so much. They hate them so much. And every single game is the refs want them to win or the NFL's rigged. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. I have watched rugby. When Japan hosted the rugby games, the World Cup, I kind of got into it. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to see. Of course, the Cowboys, we hate them more. They're terrible. Cowboys are awful. There is an American Football League in Japan, the Rice Bowl, and I'm not making that up. I know because Yuki's brother played American football in high school. So it was great. I always talk about him, about those things. So here's the thing, though. I'm excited for the Chiefs to be back in it. And if you're from Kansas City or if you're from the Midwest or if you're from a town that has a sports team, when the team does well, the vibe of the entire city, no matter if they win the championship or not, each week it has a different tenor. It feels better. Feels good.
Oh, that's funny.
Whoa. Whoa. Shh. It's secret. With the five. Give this up. Thank you, brother. Keeping that hype train a little. Okay, that alert's a little loud. Okay, good to know. Let's sort this out. Let's sort it out right now. Isho ni, as we say. Was it really loud? How loud was it? Because this is extremely complicated. It wasn't loud on my end.
Oh, that's funny.
There it was again. So you got to hear it because of. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I've turned it down. Once somebody donates another 5, we'll be able to test. But the problem is, actually, don't donate. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me try a resub variation of gifted subs. We're going to edit that, and we're going to try putting this at 50. And then we're going to put this back up. And we're going to save.
That's funny.
That should have been better. That should be better. I saved it just in time. 5 plus 2. That's still loud?
That's funny.
I turned it down 30%. That's down 30% now. Thank you. Bonjo Josh, Lexi. All right. Okay, here's the thing. It's not the mic's volume. The mic is good. It's just tough, man. I'm telling you, I will tell you this. The computer itself has its own endless amounts of sound settings. And it can be routed in different ways. You can disable different devices. As you may know, if you have a computer, it can be very frustrating. Then when you route that into a mixer, that in and of itself has its own settings and sliders and a mix and a match. It's actually gotten a lot better since we got the Rodecaster, but I think the PC itself is on the way out. It's having trouble connecting to USB sources. So what happens is every once in a while, the computer will refuse to turn on due to an overload of USB-C shit. Even though I have a powered USB bank, I got all the stuff figured out. Wow, as much as I can. And it's just slowly causing trouble. And when it has the USB issues, it resets every setting known to man, and it's very frustrating. So sorry to headphone users. We're gonna get. It's not even that old. It's only like 2 or 3 years, but can't pull too much voltage from one USB port. You got that right. So I'm trying to figure it out. Here is what I did. I tried. You know what? I think SFan is an amazing streamer. I've been watching Cornwood do GTA RP stuff for about a month now, and although he streams more than I humanly thought possible, it's been a lot of fun for me. And I met SFan at the last TwitchCon EU that we went to, and it was awesome. He was very friendly. We talked a lot about Japan, and we kind of exchanged mutuals. And I never try to borrow people because I know that unless it just happens to be like, hey, you're coming to Japan, I wait for them to message me first because that's just the kind of guy I am. Except for SFan. I recently messaged him because I'm quite interested in those Starforge PCs. Because I'm not willing or able or smart enough or have the time or the resources to talk to friends who do to build a PC with me or for me in any circumstance. And in Japan, PCs, TVs, all that stuff is extremely expensive. It's double the price, triple the price, quadruple the price of shit you will buy in the United States or the UK. I don't know about Europe. It's insane. It is like buying electronics in Japan is ridiculous. It makes no sense. It's very frustrating. So I thought, you know what? I was looking at the Starforge penis logo, whatever we want to talk about, the PCs. And I thought, or penises, whatever we want to call it. And I was like, maybe I could get one of these. They seem to be out of the box good. I watched a few reviews. Sounds good to me. And I was like, all right, let's take a look. Oh, they don't deliver to Japan. It's one of the, like in Asia in general, Starforge will not deliver to any really Australia, Asia, or Japan. So I thought, well, that's a piece of crap, damn it. So I thought, you know what? I'll message SFan, and I don't want to bother him, but I was like, hey, is there anything that could you put me in touch with somebody where maybe I could I'll buy the PC. I'm not looking for one for free, but is there a way that we could have it set up where I could buy one and still have it shipped here? I mean, I know the owner, and I'm not going to say I was left on red, but I am going to say that he replied to me as Cornwood.
For your next machine, you probably need to look into getting a motherboard and processor combination with more powered USB bandwidth.
Yes, I will. The Starforge Deluxe. He did reply in the stream, and he told me, I don't think that's going to happen. I said, all right, that's enough for me. At least I can move on to another PC. So maybe I'll buy one in Rotterdam and then try to ship that back. Or maybe I'll ask Connor to build it. That was another thing. I meant to talk to Connor about that when I saw him last, but we got mixed up in making fun of Crane Game shit. So question, do you have all of your sub alerts rolled through one channel? I do. It's called subs. And yes, I believe they're all in one channel. And I don't know how to fix. I turned it down a little bit for you. I did. I turned it down already, even more than normal. My fear is
The ground quakes.
is that the other ones that are properly built is I won't be able to hear the TTS because the TTS is always kind of quiet. But see, that one's super quiet. But I want to say thank you to Mets for subscribing to the channel, man.
Maybe ask Mouse about Ironside.
Ironside might work too. So there you go. So I'm in the pieces of upgrading the PC was what I was going to tell you guys. That's all I was trying to say is that it's time for me to upgrade and I'm going to do it right. And I'm going to say, hey, spare no expense. I want this thing to be a beast so that we can game and we can hang and we can have some fun together. Now, here's step 2. You know what? Us fan may come through in the clutch. We might hear back from him. It's all good. He answered me. That's enough for me. I'm going to try to play a game song, and we're going to hope to Christ that I did fix it correctly, and that when I play this, you guys don't get absolutely blasted and a kick to the sticks. Not bad. There we go. Not bad at all. It's good. That's good. It's like right, keep it right beneath me. Okay, that's good. When I had that same setting before, it was extraordinarily loud. I actually think I damaged some of you guys' ears. And now I can moderate that using this thing. I can show you guys. Where's my, hold on, let me pause it. In case you're wondering, I want to see what's happening with the man. Like what is actually... So like I can adjust this thing down here. I can move all of this. That's where that is. So there you go. Pretty cool. You know the one for the mic? Turn it down. I know you're gonna say turn it down. Yep, I know it. I knew it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. TTS is a tad too loud, though. I felt bad for interrupting your monologue with yelling. It's okay. You didn't interrupt me. TTS is, you paid for it. You paid $1. I want to hear what you got to say. Cut into me. Your fly is down. No, it. Piece of crap. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It wasn't down.
Ooh, make a PC building stream where Connor is in a Discord call with you helping. Should be more rage-inducing than the voice-controlled game for him and you get a possible working PC out of it. W all around keck.
Okay, that is not a W all around keck. What you're thinking is like, this will be great for content when Pete blows up a $2,000 computer. And then we all have a laugh because, Connor is molding and Pete's 40. And oh, ha, 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 what a funny video that was. And then I have to explain to my friends and family why I just wasted over $2,000 for the second time in 3 months. The first time being I gifted it to a very kind person in London, double that, because I felt more generous. I just wanted to have a nice Christmas for some of the people out there. So no, we're not going to be doing it your way. We're not going to be building a PC when the parts are not sponsored. Telling you, mate, just fresh install your current PC. It'll probably be fine after that. Well, good, because I want to have a 2 PC setup anyway. I want to have like one PC just running OBS, and then the second PC be like, hey, let's crack our knuckles and game. So that's what we're gonna do. So, what else is on the docket today? I got an interesting story. Not so much interesting as it was extraordinarily frustrating.
What?
What's a bag of swale YOLO?
Get ready for the FGC content.
Me too, but we got a few more stories to tell. Bag of swag YOLO is what I meant to say. Hey, Pete, I get to come to Japan for the first time in March. I can't wait doing a tour of Tokyo, Shimizu, Osaka, Koichi, Okinawa, Kumamoto, the land of the hills and the grotto. Welcome to the road show of the Nippon Trio. And then Kagoshima. Dude, that is not just a trip. That is an absolute, that is a vacation. That is packed in. When Nathan came to Japan, he was here for 2 weeks. I don't think he left the hub. Why is the chat box high? I don't know. I kind of like it. I like seeing a nice novel to my side. I wanted you guys to feel a part of the show. You know, I wanted you guys to be here with me. It's just a one day. It's just a one day thing. It's just a one day. I like it. I like that you guys are here. Look at that. You guys are all scattering and you're joy asteroiding, and you can see your names for the first time ever. You're staring. You feel special. See? It's great. You're doing all this fun stuff. So listen to this. Is this not the most fucked up thing you've ever heard, by the way? Today, so I have a bank account. It's not fucked up. I have a bank account here in Japan, and I attached all of my PayPal and my Twitch and my YouTube, and like all of that stuff goes into one bank account. That's fine. I had my credit card stolen from a different account in London when Yuki got pilfered. And I thought, all right, well, I'm tired of, I don't want to use credit cards anymore. I don't really like credit cards because, pay in full and all that. I like using debit, and Japan's finally getting caught up with like this debit system. So today I went to the bank, and with Yuki, we set this up a month ago. We had to set this bank account up, a meeting a month ago. We finally get there. We wait 20 minutes anyway because we're waiting for our number to be called. My question was simple. Can I please open another bank account at this branch so that I can have 2 separate accounts? One is for business only. That's where all the money comes in. That's where the Amazon purchases go. That's where all of my expenses are. That way the tax man can see this account and know that it's fine. And then the other account will be for my family, where we're paying for other things that are not tax deductible. This seems very easy.
I'm sorry, sir, you are a Gojin streamer. We can't trust you, Kek.
But wait, I have permanent residency here. I'm not on some flimsy, flippy, floppy visa. I've proven that I deserve to stay here for over 11, 12, 13 years of service. I just want 2 accounts. I thought, to me, this is open shut, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. My wife is explaining all of this to the teller, and she's looking at it, and she's going over some of the paperwork. And she goes, yes, we do have this option. I go, great. Pack it up and let's go home. She goes, but I'm not really feeling like we should give it to you. What? And she goes, if your husband can convince me in Japanese and my superior in Japanese with no help, we'll do it. What? That's insane.
Hey Pete, I can look over that card for you. Just show me the card, and the 3 numbers on the back. I'll make sure it's legit for you. Breast.
You might want the PIN code as well. And I was like, I was furious. I was like, that's actually racist. And I never throw around discrimination and racism things, but if I'm guessing, that has to fall on the scale. It has to be at least a little bit over where it's like they're looking at me and they say, if you cannot convince me in Japanese why you want this card, you're not getting it, or this account. And I was like, what? So, or xenophobic, that also can fall under the whole branch. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, why don't you translate this shit? I'll just go to another bank and you. And I was like, and then I was like, you know what? No. I want to try to, I feel like I can explain this in Japanese. I've been here 13 years. I've studied the language. I've taught in Japanese schools. You want it? You're going to get it. So we closed our account 5 minutes later. It's all gone. So we had to open up a new account branch. It's very frustrating. No, I passed. I explained to it to the best of my ability in all of my Japanese. And then they wanted me to give like a written test. And I would have been screwed because they were like, here was where I knew I was in trouble. They said, we want to hear you give an explanation of why you deserve to have this account or what you want this account for. And I was like, okay. So I tried my best. I said, hey, look, I'm getting money from all these different companies that it's getting hard for me to confuse it up. Like, is this one from YouTube? This one's from Twitch? Okay. This one was like a cool sponsor. I want to work with somebody who's a tax official. And I was like, I was explaining the whole situation, not 100% fluently, but clearly enough where they understood. And then they said, now if you can understand us when we explain to you a bunch of different things, then we'll say, okay. That is actually incredibly easy. That is actually the best possible scenario because, hold on, I'll pause for the ads. Do you think it's because of your
Piece of
account?
crap.
Because it was your account and you had to say it yourself? I do. I think that they saw, and also I hate. Listen, this is a personal thing. I dread going to places in Japan where we're talking about any sort of bureaucracy or any sort of paperwork or red tape, because what actually ends up happening is I get. And rightfully so. I'm not saying they're wrong, okay? I'm not pointing the finger, but I get treated like an absolute non-entity, or at best a child, because they don't want to talk to me if there's a Japanese person there. They won't even look at me in the eye. They'll be talking about a lot of important stuff to anybody but me, even though it's about me. And I really just find it extremely dismissive. So what I end up doing most of the time is I was doing work on my phone. I was pumping out the Daily Post. I was trying to get some things done behind the scenes. And I was not even in a chair. I was on a literal baby seat, a child's chair. My wife got like this very nice deluxe leather-esque pleather chair, and I was sitting on a box. I was sitting on a box next to her that didn't even have a back. I'm 40. That's torture. And I was like, this sucks so bad. You don't sound bitter at all. Well, I mean, you get used to it because that's when you tally up the pros and cons of living in a foreign country, you take the bad with the good. And that is one of them.
Quakes.
What's up, Razor Tusk? Appreciate you, man. It's like you're sitting there and you're like, oh man, I'm just gonna have to. And of course, you know that this meeting took almost 2 hours. Well, in Australia they'll speak English, So a variation of it. So it could be better. That shit could happen to you in the country you were born, and it does happen. It does happen. So So here's what happened. So I'm trying to get this in case you're just tuning in. You're wondering what are we talking about here? We're talking about. I tried to open up a second bank account at the same branch in which I already have an account. Right now, all of my stuff is under one account where it's like Amazon purchases, Uber Eats, my taxi, my transportation, my health insurance, my house, all of it's in this one account. And it makes it very, very difficult when I'm talking to the tax man. Hey, you know, I'm trying to do these exemptions, or I think this was a work thing, and I have to give him a literal mega sack of receipts. And he's like, this is not worth the money you're paying me. And I was like, well, I was thinking, why don't I open a second account? And the one I have now, we're not going to touch. We're going to keep it exactly the same. The only difference is I'm going to take out X amount of money each month that I know it's going to be used for non-business related stuff, and I'll plop it right there on the second account. And that's the one that Yuki and I will use for literally anything else that I do in my life that's not related to streaming or this career that I've tried to carve out. And what they said was, yes, we can do that. You can open another bank account at this bank if not, no, I don't even want a monthly wage. It's not even that. It's just an easy way for me to separate this from an organizational standpoint. That's all I want to do. It's just it's just for me to be more organized. Just so it's, you know, a year is a long time to remember, what did you do on February 13th in Nakameguro? That one's easy. I'm like, I went to Beer Boy. But, and so they were like, you can do that, but we're not going to give it to you unless you, Peter, can explain to us, two bank officials, why you would like a second bank account, and you must do it only in Japanese. I was like, that is some racist shit. That is actually insane. I was like, you didn't make me do this when I opened up my first bank account. I didn't have to sit here and prove to you that I was worthy. So I passed the speaking part, and then they said, okay, part 2 is I'm going to go over with you every term and condition and every single box of this and that in Japanese only. And without your wife's help, you have to be able to navigate and agree to certain terms. And I was like, that's when I was like, okay. This, I actually have been training for my entire time in Japan. This was 10 years of teaching and meetings and pointless discussions. And all I have to do is make this face and every so often go, oh, これ? あ、はい、はい。そうですね。ああ、そうですね。はい。わかった。なるほど。はい。It was easy. It was so easy. I don't even have to act. That's what I've been doing. And then, like, sometimes they'll give me some random question and they'll be like, and it's like it's a bank. So I'm so lucky. They'll be like, そして次は、クレジットカード、デビットカード、どっちがね、どっちですか? I'd be like, debit card. はい、かしこまりました。これ、はい。All right. Say the same things that they said with the term that I think would be better. Savings と checking で、どっちが checking。はい。かしこまりました。はい。a pin code. Okay. 6969. あ、はい、わかりました。So luckily, there's a few things, and if I couldn't quite catch it, I'd say, like they'd say like there would be like 3 options, and I'd say like, they told me I needed to choose a pin code. They'd be like, you need to choose these things, and I'd be like, いやーどうしようかな。ちょっとハネス奥さんね一緒にアカウントで。ちょっと難しいね。ちょっと待ってね。So now I'm saying like, oh, this is a tough decision. Let me talk to my wife about it since she's in this account with me. And then I'm like, what the fuck do I pick? Do I pick number 1 or number 2? Just hurry up and which one do I pick? She'd be like, the first one. I was like, いやー、いいね。これです。 So it was a waste of time. But no, it wasn't. It was I got it done. So finally at the end of the day, I opened up a second bank account. And of course, they kind of laughed about they were like, "What kind of card do you want?" And I was like, "Well, what kind of cards do you have?" And they're like, "We have Red or we have Disney." I was like, "I don't know." I was like, "Well, I don't want to get it confused with my actual Red card. Can I have the Disney one?" And they're like, "Hi, minasan, Disney card Disney." And everyone's like, "Yay." And I'm like, "All right, okay, that's not necessary. It's for my wife." So it was an interesting day, fraught with peril. God, it was very frustrating, but we got it done. I got the second bank account. I had to deposit 1 yen, and I got really nervous because they were like, "Well, to finish this account, you need to put a random amount of money in." And I was like, "How about 1,000 yen, like $10?" And they were like, "How about just 1 yen?" I was like, "Okay." And then I had to write, "I'm depositing 1 yen." And then they were like, "Okay, you need to give us 1 yen." And I was like, "Well, I don't actually have any coins on me." And my wife was like, "Here, you could just use one of mine. Here's each yen." And then they were like, I was like, "You motherfuckers. It's 1 yen and it's from my wife. I'm not going to let this fall apart. I can go outside and look on the ground and find 1 yen and be done with this shit." And they were like, "Okay, this." They were putting me through it, man. They were putting me through it. Well, you know what, though? You're like, "Man, this bank sounds like so much of a hassle." Probably the easiest thing I've ever done in Japan. Let's put it that way. That is probably the simplest transaction socially I've ever had. That is what would you like? I didn't know what your Dobby thing meant. I thought your Dobby thing was like a Bank of Gringotts request. So I thought you were like joking about some sort of thing. Can you crop the top of the chat of the box off and move the Premier Con goal above it? It's hardly visible in the bottom
Bank
right.
tellers had a humiliation fetish.
I do not have a humiliation fetish. Thank you. No way. I've been sitting in my
Here's some
car,
money.
yes, now for
Hey
days.
Pete, hearing your stories about teaching and the radio job made me realize how much I hate my job and my coworkers. It's scary, but
Wait.
thanks for the hope that something better exists somewhere.
Who said that? Wait. That is not the moral of the story. My moral of the story is that it was not that your job, you should hate it forever. What I was trying to say was a couple of other things, but I do sympathize with you. And Lexi, I did not miss that. It says
I
bank
said
tellers.
bank,
Oh,
not
the
you.
bank tellers.
FFS.
Okay. Listen, don't shout at me. There was a lot of moving parts. I think we can all agree we appreciate the bits, but maybe you need a little timeout. All right? Maybe a little timeout. Just for like 20 seconds. 71's fine too. All right, Lexi? You didn't need to shout at me. It was an accident. And I have a humiliation fetish. So I thought I was just being defensive and I was lashing out and I was insecure and I was nervous.
Free Lexi.
Well,
The
Widget,
ground quakes.
you're on thin ice when Nathan's here running the ship, so be careful. There you go. Mifu's got you now. See? Listen, you guys are picking the wrong fights today. You guys are picking the wrong fights. Can I tell you guys my favorite thing, though, that happened today?
You know what, you can always bank these nuts in your mouth.
That was not it. Actually, you'd be surprised, Kiba. It was not a D's Nuts joke. But to each their own. Well timed. Well timed. But no, that was not it. I'm going to tell you guys my favorite thing that happened today that made me feel better. Today, I was testing out some of these. See, I don't think it looks good up there, by the way, Nate. Hold on. Now I'm annoyed. And I'll fix it my way. There we go. There we go. Less of you guys, more of Mario running towards the and then also, you know what else I'm kind of annoyed with? Chat's a little small.
What?
I said chat's a little small. Breezy peasy.
Put Mario in the right corner like last year. I am feeling nostalgic.
Well, right
Premiere
now, we got all this stuff there now, man. You know, he's blocking everything. What's it called? Chat box? I think you guys could be bigger. Get big for me. Get big. Let's make you 30. Bigger.
What?
Bigger. What's up, Shadow?
Don't let anything block your forehead.
Doesn't that look better if it's bigger? Bigger. Let's go my age. Let's go my age. Let's go my age. Maybe too big. Let's go back down to be sensible. Let's try 32. Too small. That seems to be the one right there. Right? That seems to be the one. 34. That looks good to me. Now I can even read it on my own screen there. So, hey, Pete and chat. Hey, looks good. I can embarrass myself in big fonts. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Perfect. What was I going to tell you guys? Okay, there was a couple more things I want to tell you. Yeah, I forgot. So that sucks. Got the text, or I got the bank account done. I fixed the sound issues today. I'm working on a couple of new segments that are going to be awesome for the show if we can. I did, something I liked. Right, it was even better. I very quickly, so Lexi came, I was testing all the fonts today and I wanted to get the names right. And Lexi, in her great wisdom, she, when we do sound effects, we do like exclamation, this and that. She tried to say exclamation VIP Lexi, but she misspelled her own name. So she spelled it Lexier, Lexier. So I already VIP'd Lexier, and that's what she wanted. I thought it was a request. So as soon as I saw that, I immediately, so Lexier, wherever you are, if you ever come to this channel, you're a VIP. I appreciate you. She got it, or they got it. I don't know who it is. So I'm here to make dreams come true. I'm here to give VIPs when you request them. I'm not completely inhumane. I'm not a horrible person. I listen to the will of the people. Sometimes. I've always been good to you. That's what I'm trying to say. Lexier is now a VIP until, hopefully they enjoy it. So, what was the other thing I'm VIPing future viewers. I like to think that somewhere down the line, Lexier is going to come here and say, I'm having fun. At Foofs would like VIP. Oh, I can't VIP myself at Premiere 2. What's up, Thundernuts? 82. Welcome to the party, pal. I can't VIP myself because I'm the channel owner. Hey, what's up, Ashtray?
quakes.
Welcome. And Hesmond gifting a sub to Lexier. The VIP indeed. It's very
ground
kind of you.
quakes.
They're a VIP and they're a sub. They're very, very good. And Infor Noir, welcome back.
What?
I said welcome back. And Ramona. They got a 3-month streak. Appreciate that. All right.
What?
Here's what they last streamed 2 years ago. Well, you know what? They've got a whole team waiting when they get back. It's Lord and Thor! Oh, man, throwing around VIPs. Sad I never got one. You're going to get one someday.
What takes longer, getting VIP at Premiere 2 or waiting at a lovely building in Shinagawa for a piece of plastic which
that's
allows
funny.
you to stay in Japan?
Shinagawa, man. Shinagawa. By the time you could go in there a young man at Shinagawa and you could leave as an old-timer, Mike 295. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Throwing out the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Trick question. VIP in Premiere 2 makes you eligible for citizenship in Japan. Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Lexier's got a good future then. So that was very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Now, let me tell you guys what is on the docket. We've got some exciting stuff this week. Primarily, we've got a message.
So you are random people but won't give VIP to people who make songs about your forehead and giving content.
Yes.
The justice in this stream is so unfair.
There are methods to my madness. I'm not going to ask you to understand them. You don't. You obviously don't get it. Justice is a vague term. It's defined by those who rule. This channel is not Freya's channel. This channel is not Notorious Monsters channel. When you come here, it says Premiere 2. That's me. I make the rules. I am the judge, the jury, the executioner. That's it. That's justice.
We don't get your justice, just like I don't get the VIP.
Well, there are a few of you who do not understand what's going on right now. That's fine. It's fine. That's all right. You'll get in line someday. What's up, John Stav? How you doing? It's my rules. It's right. If I went to your channel and I was like, VIP this, VIP that, VIP them, you know what you'd honestly say? You'd say, hey, shut the up. And all I'm going to do is time out Lexi because I enjoy it. So, you're going to, that's what's happening. That's what's going to be, I'm at least kind enough to have some fun with it. So let me tell you guys what's up. So today we're going to be doing Tekken 8 story mode. I'm very excited to this. I'll be honest, I didn't know what to think about Tekken 8 yesterday. I bought it on a whim because I love fighting games, and I had seen Maximilian Dude, and I had seen Majin Obama, and I'd seen a couple of other people talk about it and hype it up, and I was like, you know what? Good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Let's fire it up. Let's try to go for it. I have not liked Tekken really since Tekken 3. Tekken 3 was the first time that Tekken truly went into the mainstream for gamers, and then it kind of receded back when it kind of became a little obtuse, became a legacy skill game. It became kind of unuser-friendly, and it, always had great graphics, always had banging music, always had cool graphics, and characters and stages and design. But it started to get really intimidating. And when you had the Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and Dark Resurrection and 7, A lot of them, you go into those games and you're like, oh God, this is really overwhelming. This is really like, I feel I'm not making any progress. I feel I don't have the tools to get better. I feel like I'm just button mashing, and it's not fun button mashing like if you give someone Soul Calibur. So I was like, damn, this is too intimidating, and I'm going to need like a couple of months to devote to this and just enjoy it. Soul Calibur 2 was one that went into the mainstream. And for a more experienced player, you did super well last stream in the moment. Well, I appreciate that. And I was dead-ass tired. So Tekken was always the game that when I went to game centers in Japan over the years, especially when I first arrived back in 2011. When I was here in 2011, I was working, it was actually more 2012. I was working in a place called Kamioka, and they had a arcade there. And I would go there on my lunch breaks from my miserable job that I hated. And I would watch Street Fighter V and Tekken Tag, or Street Fighter 4 and Tekken Tag Tournament, whatever it was. It was awesome. I liked watching the games. I liked seeing all the different customizations, but it was a different era. It was definitely a different era, and I didn't want to play it. So when Tekken 8 came out, I tried it yesterday, and it's amazing. Actually amazing. Just a significant, an astonishing and overwhelming amount of content for what you get when you purchase that game. Tons of different customization options that are within the game that you can unlock relatively easily. You have a bunch of different modes to ease you into the game. They brought back all their goofy character stories that if you beat the game with like 4 or 5 matches, 15, 20 minutes max, you get a goofy little vignette. They have a big-ass story mode that we're going to check out today. They brought Beach Balls versus mode, ghost battling, local, rollback net code. It's got a lot of stuff. What's up, Nikujaga? How you doing, man? Pete, you need to hear the OST for Twilight Party Cruise. Do not know what that is. And I will check it out, though. I will try. I would like to do some online matches. Out of all the fighting games, I love Tekken the most. More realistic fighting styles, and the sidestep is a game changer for me. I did 0 sidesteps yesterday, unless I accidentally did it. I'm more of a Street Fighter fan, or an MVC, Marvel vs. Capcom fan, King of Fighters, those 2Ds, those power waves, those Hadokens, that kind of stuff. I'll tell you this, of the 3 big fighting games that came out, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and Mortal Kombat 1, that were all this year or around the past 12 months, Mortal Kombat 1, initially, the story mode, fun, cool story mode. But I always felt my biggest fear with that game is it's really, honestly, kind of boring to watch. I wasn't ignoring Grand Blue Versus. I don't consider that a big game. That's a niche fighting game, right? I'm just talking about the big 3. My apologies. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I was just talking about the ones that sell a gajillion more copies. And so Mortal Kombat 1 has a real viewing problem. The fights go on really long. They're not as exciting. That's what I felt as a viewer and as someone who played it. Yeah, Melty Blood's awesome. Not going to kind of crack it in there. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But like, I think Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are in a really great spot. And Virtua Fighter hasn't come out in the last 6 months. If it did, I missed it.
What?
I said if it did, I missed it. Hi, chat. You look cute today. They do look cute, don't they? Look at all these people down here. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about trying out more Tekken 8. It's passed the smell test, at least for day 1. However, Adrian Alucard says, my only issue with Tekken 8, and it's probably just a me thing, but I don't think simple mode should be allowed on rank. Have simple mode, sure. Allow it on player lobbies. And quick play, awesome. But I think it should not be allowed in ranked. Yeah, that's probably a you thing. It's time we put down our modern and Street Fighter. Nah. Here's the good news. is that I'm going to guess. This is my guess. I'm going to guess that top 8 of these big tournaments are going to be not simple mode. The other thing is, what I loved about modern mode in Street Fighter is that, in general, it was basically teaching me to be a better classic user. I was falling for stuff that was easier for them to do, but I'm still going to run into that when I play somebody who's really good at the game. So if I'm going to get exposed to it now and I'm going to struggle with it, I'm just going to have to suck it up and learn and get humbled by it. And yeah, they didn't work as hard, or they may not be as knowledgeable, but I feel like this is going to be all right, because maybe that dude or dudette only has 2 or 3 hours and they want to rank up and they want to be competitive, but they need a little assistance. So they need to make it a little bit more accessible. And if I really need the help, I can use it too. I don't think it's going to matter too much, and I think it's actually going to help you be a better player. Ultimately, that's what I think. I think it's going to help you be a better player by the end. I also could be totally wrong. I'm playing Tekken on the PlayStation 5 because I think that I made a horrible decision. I bought a widescreen monitor, and it looks awesome. It's a beautiful monitor. Not good to have it on Twitch. Whoops. Not useful. Can't stream in it. Very dumb. You're not called out. I try to read all the messages, man. And look, Adrian, I tried to say it. I tried to say it nicely. I wasn't making fun of you. I was just saying, this is how I feel. You put it out there, and I actually don't think that you said nothing crazy. I totally get it. I had to think about it too with modern mode and Street Fighter. I was the same feeling. What's up, Evanito? Oh yeah, widescreen sucks for streams. Big mistake. Huge mistake. And I know that in modern mode, there are some characters like Luke and Chun-Li who can be they could win Evo. But I think that I think they actually are going to balance it out eventually. So you don't just have a black bar. I mean, if anything, you could always have some type of artwork or background on the bottom. I try that. I do. And you know what? It looks like this. And if you guys watch this, this is going to be extremely scummy. Let me see here. Let's say I'm watching a Premiere 2 video, which is awesome. If somebody subscribes for whatever reason, hey, Pete, I'm from Kansas too. That's good. You deserve a VIP, but I'm not going to give you one, but you do deserve it. You don't do it. I'm trying to find the button for it. Here it is. So like right now, this part in the middle has, like, in the dead center, right, where is it? Right here. You can't see it. I can't even show you. Beneath my mouse, it has a space for, like, alerts.
Enjoy time.
There you go. Thanks, Kiba. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. So, like, you can have alerts and stuff, or if I have, like, guests when we're playing widescreen games, we can talk, like, their faces will light up now. I figured that out. Like, if Mouse and Connor are on the chat, I used to have to put other stuff there. So we can do it, but I find it to be a bad experience for, so there's like Saikuno, Tina Kitten, Rainho was the last, whoops, let me find Rainho. I put her upside down because, you know, she's usually dead on the ground somewhere. But, like, that was for when we did Fortnite, you know. That was, like, but now I fixed it so that they could light up. However, the point is I think it actually, it's like a bad experience for mobile users. And just in general, a third of the screen is just black. You know? And if you put something that's, like, visually moving down there, like, let's take a look really quick. If I put, like, which I wouldn't mind cycling through artwork and stuff. I think that's cool stuff, certainly. Pito Craft! Let's see here. Do I have any GIFs? Where are my GIFs? Where is this a GIF? GIF? If anybody says GIF, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I can't believe that. That's probably not what's happening. All right, let's say I put this thing down there. It's like if I have some visual thing, I feel like that can sometimes be distracting. You know, where it's like where something's always moving, that might draw attention away from my wicked gamer skills. Though I do really love this GIF. Did the PremierCon fundraiser reach its goal? Not yet. We're getting close. We are getting closer.
The ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, DJ the Dutchman? Appreciate you, man. We are over halfway, and been in some conversations with some people. We got some cool things planned. And if you guys don't know, like, what the hell's PremierCon? It's an awesome event. We've had 2 now. And PremierCon is where, at the last day of TwitchCon EU, we're going to rent out a pub in Rotterdam, and we're going to have a proper knees up. We're going to get f***ing wasted. Or you don't have to drink. You can just hang out. But we're going to have drinks. We're going to have food. We're going to have some speeches. We're going to make some videos for the Discord. We're going to laugh it up. We're going to shake hands. Personally, I try to talk to as many people as I possibly can and try to have at least one meaningful conversation while I'm still somewhat sober enough for them to understand what I'm saying. And then my favorite part, genuinely, is I'll take a break from the hanging out and the chatting, and I'll look over and I'll see all of these people who I've come to know through the channel or for all of these experiences, and they're all hanging out and talking to each other, laughing, sharing stories, smiles.
Here's some
Nathan's
money.
frozen in pose, thinking it's a picture that's being taken, but he's being recorded. That, in and of itself, is the best part. That, and I get a cool little, one of the things I'm going to bring this year, if we get to do it, which it's looking like we're halfway there, I'm going to bring a Polaroid camera, a Fujimax, whatever, vintage, and I'm going to take a bunch of pictures, and we're going to add them to the guest book, which has been collecting messages from PremierCon 1 and 2. And it's a really fun experience. We can only have up to maybe 75, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little less. We're trying to get as many as we can in and have as much fun as possible. It's going to be great. So we're working on it. What's up, Cerruti? Hoping to attend a PremierCon someday. I hope so too. And if you guys do not get to go to PremierCon, but you are at TwitchCon EU, I found it to be extraordinarily rewarding last year when I got to walk around and I got to see some viewers. I got to meet some people, and I got about 100 pictures of myself with other viewers who said, "Hey, I like your channel." And I was like, "Prove it. Take a picture with me." And they were like, "I don't like it that much." And I'm like, "All right. You don't want to put your name on it. You just came to talk to me because you like Chris or Connor. You didn't want to talk to me." And they're like, "Oh, I do. Take a picture with me." And I was like, "Only if you take one with me." And they're like, got him. Except for, obviously, Andre, who's a longtime viewer, and I refuse to have his face and mine being... So his is the only picture where we're both backwards. A tradition I will gladly continue. So, yeah, it was fun. There was a lot of... Look, I think... Okay, let's just call it like it was. 7 months ago, yes, there was a lot of people who did stop me at TwitchCon EU, and they said, "Hey, yo, I know you." And I'm like, "All right, do I have to help you?" And they're like, No. It's you're a friend of Chris and Connor. I'm like, "You got it? You gotta go a little further." They're like, "No, dude, you're like his American best friend." I was like, "Keep going." They'll be like, "Power." I'm like, "What was that?" And they're like, "Power." I was like, "That, I think you just named a Star Wars character." And they were like, "Steven?" It was, I mean, you know it's awkward when I have to help you figure out who I am.
Give me back my forehead!
That's tough. That fucking killed me when those two dudes done that when I was with you in Shinjuku. Happens a lot. Happens a lot, Nate. I don't mind. I'll say this. It's gotten better as we've done more stuff. I've been able to like, you know, when we do the Crane Game videos and the Trash
Last
Taste
I
episode.
heard, you were his 5th best American friend.
God.
Premier, wow.
It's insane. But it's gotten better. Due to the kindness of my friends and this channel doing better.
Slash. Slash, hey, I know you.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm not Slash.
The forehead guy.
Well,
Yeah, that's it.
I'm one of the forehead guys.
Herbs.
All right. My name is not Curbs or Slash. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. One of these days, they'll be the ones to have that happen to them in Shinjuku. Oh, hey, you're that guy that Premiere 2 makes videos with. I think the biggest insult I've ever actually had was Nathan telling somebody else that he was Premiere 2. That's done. There will be no more of that. While he was live streaming. He was live streaming and some guy was like, are you a streamer? He goes, yeah, mate, I'm Premiere 2. And the guy was like, yeah, he did believe it. You did not get me a follower. He unfollowed as soon as he could.
Piece of crap.
Exactly. That was Lexier. I bet. So yeah, it was a good time, man. I love TwitchCon EU. It's at a weird time of the year. It's in the end of June. And I'm gonna go to London first, if we get to go.
Quakes.
And I'm gonna try my best to make this happen. But go to London first and meet Ian and his family briefly. Yeah, well, not London exactly. I'm sorry. I'm going to the UK. I'm going to Essex and Suffolk, not London. I land in London. And I'm going to Suffolk and Essex to try to visit Ian's family and visit around there. And then maybe swing by...
What?
Where am I going, Nathan? Norwich? I feel like?
Slash. Is a British American
Here's some
musician
money.
who serves as the lead
For Premier
guitarist
Con.
of the hard rock band Guns N' Roses. Pete. Is that guy who is very loud.
Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. And thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. We're getting there.
Wanna know what's worse than that first one?
What?
I did it again in Shinjuku.
Idiot.
And the guy said, I know you're not him, but you kinda look like him.
Oh,
And I know that hurts 10x more.
that's awful. This was Halloween. He was f***ing drunk. He was drunk. That was probably my bank teller that I talked to today. We all just look the same to them. Can you say it in Japanese? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all. Action. Reload. All right, so don't ever do that again. Just no more. You should concho that. That is not what I'm going to do. Fitting for Halloween, you both look like you have a horrendous mask on. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't be mad at that one. Well done, Mifu. Strike! Good one. Respect. All right, so Tekken 8 coming soon. This has been a long chin wag. Hour and 14 minutes. Oh, God, Hebby, you have some awful taste. So here's the thing. Today, Tekken 8 story mode. Second is tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big deal. I'm going to need you for two reasons. Number one is we have a sponsored stream. This is big time. I don't usually get sponsored, and we're going to have, it's not a game. It's a product, which I'm excited about. I'm genuinely, and look, I'm not asking you to buy it. I'm not begging you to, but why don't you just check it out?
Calling all NAST agents. Target is approaching.
All right. That was a bit much. And you know it was too much. You know it. You know that was a shock to the senses. That was too much for me to handle. I had the stream on, max volume, and the whole apartment vibrated. Was that loud? I don't know. So I guess you've solved one problem and two more open up in their place. Apologies. I'm sorry about that. So here's the thing. I didn't do it. So yeah, I just want you guys to check it out. And when you guys pull through on the sponsorships and you guys are here and you guys are a part of it, it means an awful lot to me. It genuinely does. Thank you for always being so supportive. Number two, we're starting, I'm pretty sure, 91% sure, we're going to be starting Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1 version tomorrow. Don't worry about it, Gerb, or Greb. I always say it wrong either way. We're going to be starting FF7 OG tomorrow. It's going to be amazing. We're going to kick its ass. May I suggest you turn off Pete Craft sound tomorrow for this sponsored product? Might get awkward. I absolutely will be disabling everything during the sponsored program.
Scrotum.
Especially donations, TTS, and all sorts of sounds. All of them. So, HK Pui is very wise. So it's gonna be awesome. I really look forward to Final Fantasy VII. After we play through Final Fantasy VII, we're gonna do Crisis Core, the remake, and then we're gonna do Final Fantasy VII remake into Rebirth. So we've got our work cut out for us.
Can you also disable Lexia's VIP for tomorrow?
I think I'm gonna keep it a little longer because you wanted it so bad for them. That was very nice of you. So we're going to have a Final Fantasy February, which is going to be amazing. And intermittent throughout that month, we're going to have Tekken games. We're going to have an IRL stream or two. We're going to have another booze night. We might throw in a what's it called? Shiitake mushrooms. There was another one. Persona 3 for like one night. We might get like a Celeste in. We might do some of this, some of that. We're gonna mix it up so that it's not just everyday Final Fantasy all the time. We're gonna enjoy a variety of stuff. Also, man, Season of Discovery Phase 2 starts, so I'm not gonna stream it, but I'm very excited. So, okay, Mifu, it's not a little-known indie game called Celeste.
Sorry, was trying to tell you Superman's name, but I have a stutter.
That's safe too. That's okay.
/
I do need to use the bathroom.
Herbs.
All right. That's for dinner. So there you go. That's going to be what we're trying to do. Which version of P3 are you going to be playing, if I may ask? I'm going to check out the Reload with the new voice acting and all this stuff. The main reason I'm going to check it out is because I want to see, I want you guys to see Persona 3 if you've never seen it or played it before. I've played every Persona since they came out, the day they came out. Persona 1, Persona 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm a big fan of that series before it kind of transitioned into the game we know today. So, Pete, what was the sponsor? You're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out. It's going to be cool. You're going to love it. It's going to be awesome. We're going to have a good time. And I'm actually genuinely excited about it. So we'll see. Mane and tail. 6 months. Thank you, Something Creative. Thanks, Pete, for sharing so many good new games. Well, actually, both of the games I'm sharing are very old. I did not mention it yesterday, Nathan. I did not mention it yesterday. I told you. So,
as requested by the legend of March you circumflex I circumflex 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 you circumflex.
speaking of sponsors, we already have one. Ooh.
Hello, Pete. This is the Japanese banker again. We would like a written haiku to show your command of the Japanese language.
Everyone dies eventually.
Arigato.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more.
What?
That's right. We do got to
Piece
share.
of crap.
All right. I'm removing that sound effect. You cannot play that after we have sponsors. It's gone. I'm removing it. You've lost it. So now everybody lost sound effects for the rest of the day. Congratulations. No more sounds. We had it for almost an hour, it's almost a record. And Nathan blew it. So I was actually enjoying some lean today. Can have nice things. While I set that up, because we left the template for that ad in the Discord, and some people came up with some pretty funny ones. Here's the other awesome Gamer Subs commercial that we made. If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code PREMIER for 10% off your order at checkout. It's so great. So great. And welcome, Kai. Welcome to the party, pal. That actually looked like a legit commercial. Tell Pete. What game were you getting down with today? Art! Great game. Those are the two commercials. Let's take a look at this one, because we had a couple of... We left the template open, and so we said that we would... Ooh. Let me see here. No, that's just the template, you idiot, Peter. I just downloaded the template for myself for something that I will probably never do. I think this is the one we wanted. Yeah, this is the first one that somebody submitted as a user-made Gamer Subs ad. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. That's so fucking stupid. You guys are so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. That's it. We have a lot of creativity in this. Oh, that's what you get when you leave the template to others. What's this one? Oh. Yeah, this is another good one. I don't know what to think about this. Ooh. Yeah.
Do I look beautiful?
Ooh.
Do I look amazing?
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. So good. It's so good. So there you go. That's what the community's coming up with over on the on the Discord. I don't think Connor's seen it. I don't think Connor wants to see it. And the other thing that we've come up, what is this? No, I don't want to see that. That thing was pointless. We had one more good one, which was, I loved it. I didn't just like it. It was great. We had this as well, which is also extremely amazing. I think this might be one of the highlights of the year.
To you, yes, forehead to you, yes, forehead to you, you, to you. Another day has broken, checking at twitch.tv. The same old Joel is Jolin, when suddenly what do I see? No matter how you wear that beanie, we can always tell how much real estate you have. I thought the stream was for some gaming, yet we've only had 5 hours of just chatting. Stay with me, though his sleep routines are shocking at the best. He's more entertaining than the rest. But if you ask Yuki, he is always stinky. Stay with him. If anything, stay here for goodbye. Just blocking me, stop if I say so. Oh no, Nathan Benny, tried to see that for me. Ah, shit.
Oh. That is the work of Freya. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's funny. It's funny stuff. Good community vibes. Banger cover. And now I can't even listen to that song anymore. I can't even listen to that song anymore because every single time I hear it, same old Joelers joling, free real estate, beanie, stay with Pete, forehead. It's ruined. It's ruined. It's ruined. I feel the same way. But you know what? And like, I hate to say it because Matsubara-san did an amazing job, but her voice is so good. You could absolutely fool me that that was not the original artist, or even in some ways better. Thank you very much, Cheems. It's just a really good cover. You're right. It'd be like Weird Al, where it's not ruined, but accentuated. That's a good way of looking at it. Fair play. Fair play. All right. let's get into some. I wanted to test one more thing really quick. So before we jump into the games, I got one more thing I need help with.
Quakes.
What's up, Klonoa? Welcome to the party, pal. I'm interested in noise gates on microphones. So I am going to I think because sometimes when I play music and stuff, the sound from my speakers it gets picked up on the mic, and then we get a YouTube copyright strike. Not strike, but it says this is bad. I just want to test it. So my question is, for those of you who are smart and who understand noise gating, is whoops. Wait. High pass filter, DS. Okay. So the threshold, right? What am I actually looking for? Because for example, if I speak over here, I don't want you guys to hear me. Like, this should be already way cut. Am I looking for threshold or the range? That's the thing I'm not really sure about. I don't want to do a head. Is it a condenser? Or it's not the noise gate. Okay, it's not the noise gate. I have a compressor. That stops the threshold from being too loud, maybe. Compressor or condenser? That's the question. Move the threshold down a bit. Right now it's set to minus 28.2 dBs. Do we want to go? It's right in the middle. Do we want to go? That's what I thought. I thought the compressor makes loud quieter and quiet louder. That's what I thought. I am the depressor. I know that part. I think it's the noise. I think it's the threshold. Okay, fuck it. 28 minus 2. All right. This is minus 60 dB on the threshold. This is minus 60. I don't think this is doing anything. Let's try talking away from the mic, though. The same old Joelers joling. What do I see? Stay with me. All right, that didn't work. Let's go to the other side. Okay, so now I'm putting it at 0 decibels. And I'm pretty sure... Nope, didn't do shit. All right, so that's just going back to minus 22, right where it was. I figured one of us might know this. Lower the open threshold on your noise... Okay, let's go back to the noise gate. All right, so when you say lower the noise gate threshold, do we want to go more Okay, fuck it. This is me with 60 dB. Wait. Nope. This is me with it all the way at minus 60. And if I talk over here, it's not doing anything. Like now I'm... Wait. Okay, wait. Wait, guys... All right, so this is me with minus 60, and I'm talking it right into the mic. If I talk right here, it's the exact same thing. It's a little bit lower, though. It does look lower. And then if we took the threshold all the way up to like minus 1.7, if I talk over here, I don't think you can hear me at all. This is almost like barely coming in.
What?
Okay, so now I'm too quiet. So maybe, all right, that's better. So let's put it at, let's be aggressive with it. minus 69 is the golden number? That's you memeing. I'm going to set it at minus 12.6, which means that I got to talk right into this son of a bitch. And hopefully, let's try this. Hey, Yuki, I was thinking like tomorrow we should go out for dinner. Could you guys hear that? Yeah, I said, let's go out for dinner. Okay. Would the range have anything to do with that? There's a range of 12 decibels. How much it? I'm on the noise gate. Yeah, mate. I'm not worried about, it's not about muting the mic. It's about limiting outside sounds from coming into the mic. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm not trying to, like, does that make sense? So if there's a loud air conditioner, or it's not me, I'm talking about the sounds from outside of my voice. What I'm trying to say is, when I talk into the mic, I want it to be clear. I'm not worried about you guys hearing me. Your compressor will give your voice a more crisp sound. Noise gate open threshold is the minimum required decibels to let audio come in, and closes the audio it searches to stop. Noise suppression will stop outside sounds coming in and is good for keyboard clicks and clacks. All right, so let's look for suppression. I don't think it has one. It has an exciter and a panning and a high pass filter, a de-esser, a noise gate. Yeah, this one doesn't have a... Right now, you sound terrible. Your mic is going loud and quiet. Okay, that's good to know. So we do need to go a little bit back on the noise gate because I can't maintain that sound. So maybe about right here is the sweet spot. Yeah, I think even when I talk normally, I'm not dipping. Wow, this has a cool visual element to it. It might get a little bit quiet, but I think when I talk normally, it's sticking with it pretty well. I'm not using that, though, Nate. It's going up and down even right now? Yeah, OBS itself does have it. And so here's what I'll do. I used to use the OBS filter. All right, we'll put the threshold back to basically where it's always been, which is right here. And now you should actually never have any problems because I'm well above it all the time, even when I dip down. In fact, when I talk quite lowly, you can still catch me because it doesn't matter. Actually, when I whisper, that's when it gets too low. So yeah, there you go. That one might be all right. I'm an audio engineer and just tuned in. Have you received adequate help? If not, can you refresh us with what's your issue? Sure. Thank God. So right now, I'm using a Rodecaster 2 Pro, and sometimes I like to play, for example, let's just say I'm having a good day today, and I'm hanging out with the boys. This is going to make sense when it finally works. And then please don't leave the channel yet. And we're just, like, I want to have, like, you know, sometimes I want to play some kick-ass music. I know you guys can hear it, right? The problem is I can hear it too, which is great because I get to be a part of what you guys are hearing. Now, it's louder than, I mean, that's fine. I turned it loud enough for me to like jam is what I'm trying to say. Like, let's say I'm going like this, like, you know, let's say I want to listen to some jams. I want to hang out with you guys, but I don't want the sound from my speakers to be caught by the sound from my voice into this microphone, right? And sometimes that happens because I don't have the noise gate set up where I'm trying to isolate all the sound from here right near my mouth. it's not picking it up. But I'm starting to think that when I'm speaking, I'm opening up the noise gate and it's allowing things to come in. And this area, I want to isolate it even further to right around my face. It's my open threshold. I shouldn't have to set the mic. Open threshold. Yeah, it's at 30 decibels. I mean, like, it's set pretty aggressively. But this mic is notorious for being pretty good about directional audio. It's a minus 30. But that's from the Rodecaster side, not the Twitch side. I can try this. I could try, just for the sake of argument, we could also add the filter that's built in with OBS. Pete, the open and close will depend on your mic a bit, basically. Like, I could tell you my settings, but it won't help you much. However, if you're struggling, just inbox Andre on Discord after the stream. Got it. All right, well, you know what? Good to try. Good experience. We learned a few things here and there. I had some fun with it. At least today I'm sounding more clearly. At least I can moderate the audio better. All right, cool. Thanks for being so patient, everyone. I'll keep messing with it, and maybe I'll find some solution on my own. How you doing, Ichi? Welcome to the party, pal. Let's get into the video juegos. That was an extended intro. The hell is Cleben Splurknurch playing? I've been trying to put this thing right in front of my face. I see there's a couple ways to fix it. The one is to apply an active noise suppressor that will hear the music and pretty effectively eliminate it. The other option is to continue to decrease the mic's analog gain and increase the mic's digital gain. There are other solutions, but require some hands-on tweaking. That's a de-esser. I don't even know what a de-esser is. One question, really quick. Right now, my gain... I don't even know where to find that. Interesting. Is that the level of the dB? Right now it's set to 55 dB. Should we try to up or minus that just for experiments? Do I want to lower it down to like 40? Which direction do I go? Up or down? Because audio engineers just screw with everything. They didn't make anything easy. Do we go 56 dB or down? If you lower it, it should cut off more. Lower. All right, let's black hole sun this one. This is 45 dB, and I think you guys can still hear me pretty clearly, right? Let's do a little test. Let's go a little. You guys can still hear me, right? A bit quieter. Okay, let's go lower. This is the 30. Uh-oh, we're getting I'm starting to get a bit quieter. This is 35 dB. And I can say this is definitely getting quieter. Right? We can keep going. I'm not even at full power. All right, now let's try this. Let me try this. Let me say, Yuki, what's your favorite color? Could you hear that? All right, so let's go a little higher because I don't want to shout the whole time. I think about 42 dB should be good. You should be able to hear it, but what I'm hoping for is that if I speak outside of the mic range, you guys can still, I mean, I am projecting. I don't shout. That's just my projecting voice. But like, is that it should like, it should be like cutting the volume in half. Like, so for example, if I said, actually, if you get, I'd rather you get pepperoni and green peppers. I'm not really a fan of tuna fish and corn and mayonnaise. That might be what we're looking for. We're like, it's just trying to sound like it's taking a step back. I did say pepperoni. Well, I gave them two choices on. All right, here, let me give it no music. Let's go 0 music. Let me see. No, chat's too stupid for that. They're never gonna figure out that I've stolen all of this equipment, and all of their sub money just goes towards my Tenga collection. Yes. Uh-oh. Did you hear the part about the Tenga collection? I hope not. You didn't hear the part about the sub money going to Tenga collection, did you? I said Jenga. Cancel that order. I think I set the DB a little bit too aggressively on the up end. Okay, so what I meant is you'll have to bear in mind that you'll have to turn down all of your other audio sources because they'll be overpowering if you turn your mic down. Not necessarily. The idea is that what I'm trying to say is like, I don't think that's what I'm trying to accomplish. The analog gain and the direct mic input of your audio interface, digital gain is the volume change that comes from your post-processing. Okay. Also, audio engineers refer to increase and decrease to intensity. I'm going to copy that. I think I got it. I think, so the way that this should work, even if I play music. See, I can't do that anymore. That's not to you, Nathan. So I think what I'm trying to say is it should make no difference when I'm speaking into the microphone, whether there's music on or off. Right? But what I'm trying to limit is when I'm not speaking into the microphone or what's coming into this range of the microphone. Are we gaming or nah? Nah! Thanks. I feel like you're still clipping when talking. That I can fix. That I can still fix. Because it wasn't the threshold. We'll go right here. Whoops, wrong one. I think this should do it. This should be just fine. I think, because the gain changed. No, I see now. Yeah, I get it. Oh, God damn it. All right, we'll test. We'll go with 45. All right, there we go. I think that we found out some new information. Ha! So I put the gain up. It should be pretty clear now. I think that should help out. I lowered the noise gate. I raised the gain. I've adjusted it, and also we can still listen to music. Like like all right. So for example, when I'm talking right now and I say, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2, I should still be louder than the music. Right? Like they're in the background. Now, if I want to kind of jam with you guys, back in black, I hit the sack. It's been too long, it's got to be back. So, got loose from the noose. That's kept me hanging around. Right? You can still hear me. You can still hear me, but I'm competing kind of one-on-one with it. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Excellent. Back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Oh, hey, with the boat, with the one with the boat in the black bag. 9 lives. Cat's eyes. Forgot the lyrics. Now we're going down. All right, so there we go. That's going to be very weird for VOD watchers. That's going to be very strange for the people who did not hear the song playing. All right, there we go. I think we're good now. All right, there we go. I think we figured it out. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who just helped me get through that. I'm on mobile, but it seems to fit what you're looking for. If you continue to have issues, would you be able to post a snapshot of your post-processing flow to your Discord? I will try my best, Alexander, and thank you for helping me out, man. Thank you, guys. All right, audio adjustment is a real kick to the stick. It's very hard to figure out. Hey, Pete, not to change the subject, just letting you know I shared my artwork and emote on Discord. Hope you check it out. I will definitely try. I think I commented about this in the thread. I thought. Maybe I was logged into the wrong account. That just broke my web browser. It is a very, very good piece of art. If this is you. If it's not you, then flash bang my face. Jesus. Look at that. I've never looked better. I don't know if that's the one. That's where we're starting. I have a tail wagging. Is I back in black? It is my art. Thank you so much. Well, you're very talented. You're extremely gifted. And do not stop your craft. Hold on a minute. What in the hell has happened to my... Okay.
The ground quakes.
This is also incredible. This is also incredible. Colonel, it's me, Pete Pliskin. Very, very good. I wish I looked like that size.
The ground quakes.
That's amazing, man. Or woman. Back in Shadow Moses, I lost a few weights. It's a skin-tight suit. Now, the headband is accurate because it is blocking. You can see that the hair starts right there, and there's none right there. So it's kind of like it's doing the classic hiding modes. We do need, if we can cut that out, if we can cut the head out, that'd be a great emote. It's very good. Well done, man. Why do I look like Chuck Norris? Because I'm a badass.
What?
Bad timing on that. Thank you, Retro Demon Slayer. Glad to be a part of the team. Could you time your subs a little bit better? That was unfortunate. Shogunai. What? All right, let's get to gaming. It took me long enough. Drink a beer. What? 2 beers. What? 3 beers. Pete, here. Is that a PNG? Does the white show up if I save it? I can't tell. Ooh, are you ready to go? Thank you, brother. I'll add that soon. Pete, you have rocked it in the new Crane vid. Super fun. Much love, homie. Thank you, Buck. Time for some action. It's time to kick some ass and take some ONMIs, all right? We've been sitting here. I've been ducking this Tekken 8. And now you guys are going to get really pissed when I say, like, oh, I can't beat it tonight. I got to go to bed. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to beat the game tonight. I'm going to try to beat the game. I'm going to beat the game. I'm going to beat the game. No cap. Cat's eyes! That may have been how I damaged my throat before. I think it might have been from AC/DC. No, you can't. You insulted the sponsor. You lost it for the whole day. Oh, speaking of, I do need to enable resub messages. Blub, 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 blub. You lost your privilege. All right. I'm going to use the restroom. I do need to use the bathroom. What do I have that I can show you guys while I'm going to the bathroom? What's this? I lost the sword at I lost it in the Crane Game Center. Because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What do you want? I can read your... I'm looking at the chat. I do not want to breeze into ban Lexi. Oh, God. Is this... I'm afraid to click that. I'm deeply afraid to click that. Back in black! I hit the sack! That's enough. That's enough.
Freya's remark about 5 hours of just chatting might have been underselling it.
She might have been right. Although, I will say, it's been too long. It's got to be back. Not bad. Could be way worse. Right? Like, without having background, I mean, like, I would like to hear you guys do that. All right. I'm afraid that when I push the PlayStation button, it's going to start playing the stupid, not stupid, but yep. I knew it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yes, forehead to you. Another day has broken, checking at twitch.tv. The same old Joel is Jolin, when suddenly what do I see? No matter how you wear that beanie, we can always tell how much real estate you have. I thought the stream was for some gaming, yet we've only had 5 hours of just chatting. Stay with me, though his sleep routines are shocking at the best. He's more entertaining than the rest. But if you ask Yuki, he is always stinky. Stay with Heat. If anything, stay here for the bow. His blocking is top if I say so. Oh no, Nathan Bentley, tried to see up on me. Ah shit.
All right. By the way, that was the song that got our yesterday's video demonetized on YouTube on the VODs channel. They said that I played the song Stay With Me. They said that I played it because it was picked up on this microphone.
Exclamation mark tip. Did I do it right, Pete? Did I donate? Crub.
You did not do it right. If you're trying to donate to the Rotterdam Fund, you got to go to the main page, and it's there's like a little Kupo cat thing. So when the singer is too OP, you get banned from. Yeah, it's crazy how good she was. You should try to. I should try to claim that it was not. It was. They're not. YouTube's not gonna listen to me. YouTube ain't interested in what I gotta say, man. All right, here we go, boys. It's time. It's time to get into Tekken 8. We are going to do the story mode. Trying to follow Tekken's storyline under any sort of sensible, like, hey, let's figure out how this works.
It's Tekken
not
time.
easy. Not easy. Traditionally very confusing. And we're going to go The Dark Awaken! Let's get it on. This is it. We've been waiting for this. Learn about the Mishima saga up until Tekken 7 with the digest movies. Thank God this is here. Would you like to go to the gallery before starting story mode? The digest movies are recommended for first-time players and long-time viewers. Yes. I was so glad they have this. Jesus, thank you. This game's amazing. What, is this Tekken 1?
Kazuyaよ、お前に三島を継ぐ資格があるか見せてもらうぞ。わしが率いる三島財閥主催の格闘技大会。そこは史上最強を求めた格闘家たちが 全世界から集う部の共演じゃった。あまたの格闘家たちも所詮わしの敵ではなかった。
I love Heihachi.
やつ以外はやつはわしから全てを奪い去った。
All right. Tekken 1. Son beats father. Pete, which do you think has a better story? Tekken or Street Fighter? Tekken. Tekken. That was Tekken 0, maybe. That was Tekken. All right, now Tekken 2. This will clear things up. 2 years later.
What?
俺は手に入れた圧倒的な力。この大会が俺の波動を飾る最初の一歩となる。戦いの価値、俺は一人の女に出会う。恐れることなく近づいてきた。風間純、不思議な女だった。せいや！勝ち進んだ俺の前に現れた。生きていたとはな。まさかこの俺が貴様は俺の手で必ず。
Okay, so there was other stuff happening. It wasn't just they keep throwing each other into volcanoes. I think the old man threw the son back in there, but she was pregnant. All right, so let me make sense of this. So Tekken 1, Heihachi Mishima holds a tournament to find the best fighter. And I think, yes, Heihachi threw his son into the pit as a kid. Then his son came back and won and threw him into a pit. Then he's looking to start the King of the Iron Fist tournament now that his father's dead. And he kills everybody. Nox doesn't kill. He beats everybody except his dad is back and then throws him into a pit again. I know the music's too loud, but we're keeping it loud for a minute. I'm shouting into the microphones that you guys... Oh my god. I know the game is loud, but I want you guys to hear the story. Tekken 3. 10 years later.
三島財閥当主の座に返り咲いたわしはある伝説を耳にする。古来より南米の奥地には闘神が眠るという。究極の武を手中にできるというその伝説にわしは魅せられた。しかし探索は失敗に終わる。
俺は母がいてさえくれればそれでよかった。なぜだ。その頃俺は母の遺言に従い三島平八のもとに身を寄せていた。力だけを求めていた。圧倒的な力を。俺は平八に勧められるまま大会に参加した。そして奴は現れた。母の仇を前にした時、何かが俺の中で弾けた。力のためには血縁の死さえいとわない。呪われた三島の血。あの時 何があったのか思い出せる。
All right. Even though I just watched that explanation, I need an explanation. What was that? I do not remember the Jin ending. Was Devil Jin? I thought it was Devil Kazuya. Okay. All right, so, that Jin was the son of Kazuya and Jun, who we saw in the Tekken 2 ending when she's holding her tum-tum. Jin finds out that Mother's gone, Jun is gone, and he's seeking for her, and he's like, okay, and Heihachi's like, Masaka, I'll help you. Mother is dead. So he was like, we'll have through the King of the Iron Fist tournament or whatever. And Kazuya's been thrown into it. Jin has the devil gene, which is not super, important right now. And so, but after he defeats Ogre, Heihachi shoots him in the back of the head to awaken the devil gene that's inside of Jin. And we're going to see what happens in Tekken 4.
Jin の行方を追っていたわしは一枚の写真を入手する。そこには全身に火傷を負った男の姿が映し出されておった。間違いない。この男は。写真の男が和也だと確信したわしは遺体の行方を追っていくうちに G 社という新興企業に行き当たる。G 社は入手した和也の遺体から遺伝子データを解析し新たな人体を生み出そうとしておった。事実を知ったわしは鉄拳衆を率い G 社研究施設へと向かった。生きておったのか。奴を消せ。手段は問わん。まんまと取り逃がすとは。だが和也よ、三島財閥当主の座をかけたこの大会、無視することはできまい。舞台は整った。あとは。
So the tournament, you win the company? That's amazing.
お前も現れると思っておったわ、ジン。和也をしのぐほどのその力、わしがもらう。わしは諦めんぞ。いつの日か必ず。
What does the company do? Are they like, they manufacture printers? Or like, what is the actual, their weapon? Okay, I didn't know if it was just like, you now have control over all of the telecom industry. And you're like, what? Of Australia's outback. And you're like, I don't want that. Nobody lives there. And they're like, that's yours now. You run it with strength. And you're like, oh. So, all right. So it's the Lethal Company. Got it. Fax machines and things. So, all right. So Kazuya, rebuilt Kazuya, fought Jin at the end of Tekken 4 with the winner fighting Heihachi, and Jin won. Is that right? I think OG Kazuya's dead, or seemingly. and he was rebuilt his genetic code. So Jin won Tekken 4. He defeated them both. Got it. Well, you know what really goes fucking nutty? Tekken 5. Jax! Maybe. Nope. He threw himself off a cliff. That's a new one. Oh, nope. Never mind. Heihachi's dead.
その頃俺はあの時俺の中で何かが50年前息子である平八から全てを奪われた男三島陣八かつて最強の剣士と呼ばれた男に俺は勝った。
So Jinpachi came back as like a 95-year-old man?
そう力こそ全てだ。
So now Jin. So Jin won again. I see. He was exiled. So Jin won again, and okay. And now we have Tekken 6. I like this music. So it went Tekken 1, Kazuya won. Tekken 2, Heihachi won. Tekken 3, 4, and 5, Jin has won, but didn't take the leadership of the Zaibatsu because he fucked off as a demon angel. And then he was like, now I'm definitely gonna have it. So it was kind of like Heihachi still had it, but he's lost the tournament, but kind of kept the company. Now Heihachi's dead. Jinpachi's been dispatched. Kazuya's been dead and rebuilt. No one knows what happened to June. She's dead. Now we have Jin running and powers everything, and he's a devil Jin, and we go into Tekken 6.
当主となったジンは世界に対し独立と宣戦を布告した。
What?
ジンは言う。圧倒的な力で
He
全
went
てを
bad?
終わりにすると。三島財閥の全世界掌握は時間の問題と思われていた頃、G 社が三島財閥の前に立ちはだかる。その頃から俺はこの戦いに疑問を抱くようになっていた。俺たちのこの戦いは本当に正しいのだろうか。俺は志を同じくする者たちと共に鉄拳衆全兵力の半数を引き連れ、三島財閥からの反乱を決意する。そんな中、G 社はジンに莫大な懸賞金をかけると発表。G 社の発表に呼応するように、三島財閥は大会の開催を宣言した。大会が進行する中、ジンの行方を追い、中東の遺跡に向かった俺たちは太古の化け物アザゼルの復活を目の当たりに自ら戦争を引き起こすことで世界を負の感情で満たし、アザゼルを復活させ、アザゼルもろとも追消滅することで世界を救う。それがジンの真の狙いだった。
Of course.
果たしてそれは正しい道だったのだろうか。
I don't know who was talking. I don't know who that guy was. So these could have, if these were supposed to make it easier to understand, they may have missed the mark. Okay, so Lars was speaking, and Lars is who? Heihachi's son. In Tekken 3, Paul won the tournament and beat Ogre. He left early. He didn't leave early. He won. And then Jin beat True Ogre, which made Jin the champion. That is called retconning. That is 100% what we call a retcon. If you beat the guy, and then you're like, let's celebrate, and then they're like, it's like if the Chiefs lose the Super Bowl, I'm going to be like, well, he didn't beat the true Chiefs. He beat the regular Chiefs. The true Chiefs are the next time they win. All right, so now it's Tekken 7.
消息不明となったジンに代わり、
You were dead.
三島財閥の当主に返り咲いた平八は、
What?
デビルの力を持つ和也をおびき出すため、ザ・キング・オブ・アイアンフィストトーナメントの開催を宣言する。その裏で、消息不明となっていたジンを救出した俺たちは、アジトに潜伏しながら攻勢に出るチャンスを伺っていた。やがて、三島財閥と G 社による戦争は苛烈さを増していき、ついに平八と和也の戦いに
Things have escalated. This is a horrible world to live in.
貴様からは全てを取り戻す。戦いとは最後にどちらが立っているかそれだけだ。
決着はついた。
All right, we're throwing him back in the pit.
三島財閥を壊滅させた後も世界を侵攻し続けている。平八なき今、和也を止めることができるのは俺たちだけだ。
ああ、デビルの力を持
Okay,
つ者
so
として。
now he's waging war on the world.
和也は俺が殺す。
And now Jin's got to go fight him again. Well, I thought the whole point was that Jin defeated Azazel to stop people from having bad days. I thought the whole point was we were going to collect all the negative energy and destroy Hazazel. I see. This is an awful world to live in, where every single random time, they're like, attention everyone, the King of the Iron Fist tournament's happening. Also, slightly related, we're gonna take on the world. We're gonna try to kill everybody. If you want to stop us, go talk to the G Corporation or win the tournament. You know, okay, I like the... I take it back. Both Street Fighter and Tekken have wild storylines. The thing that saddens me, slightly, is that there is 32 characters in this game. There's Zafina, Yoshimitsu, Ling Zhaoyu, Victor Chevalier, Steve Fox, Shaheen, Reina, Raven, Paul. Paul! God, that's a terrible haircut. Oh, he looks like I'm getting that age-wise. Panda, Nina, Lily, Leroy, Leo, Lee, Law, Lars, Kuma, King, Kazuya, Jun, Jin, Jack, 8, Huang, Fang, Dragonov, Devil Jin, Claudio, Brian, Azucena, Asuka, Alyssa, and more. There's at least 20 other characters, and none of them ever win the tournament. That's what makes me sad. I think it's like, I wish that if you have like the King of Fighters, okay, Paul won once and gave up early. I think it's cool when they have like the King of Fighters like 1 year, okay, cool, Terry Bogard wins. But I also think it'd be neat if like, you know, yeah, the first one, Kazuya won. He stopped his father. It's super cool. And then, yeah, it was crazy. In year two, Yoshimitsu, an alien, came in and just wrecked. It was fucking wild. And then Paul won by beating Ogre. And then in Tekken 4, Paul lost to his best friend Law and his son, Marshall, Forrest. Or whatever. Like, that's too bad. But I think Tekken 8's going to flip the script. I think it's going to be... And, like, what if each person who won ran the corporation? You do not love Paul's hair. Stop it. You do not love Paul's hair. I'm going to tell you something right now. I made this because I couldn't stand looking at one of my favorite characters. I had to fix Paul. I had to fix Paul today. I had to do it. This pains me. This costume design, I like in general. I know that the costume design in this game can be very divisive. I don't know what is going on here. Oh, yeah. Plus his OG hair. I didn't even... Wait. Stop. 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 This does not. This is like the, I don't know. Give me this. That is the Paul we needed. And even that, when this came out, this made no sense. This even made no sense. Honestly, they should have just gone with like that. This is an old Paul one right here. Like if they're going with like Paul's getting older but still trying to be young, this one makes sense because he's older. Or like this is a great one too. Give me an A or give me an F, right? Like you go from having this really tall and then you go straight to like, I had to get rid of it all. That's what I'm saying though. It's like, that's wild. You know that hair, you know the hair down Paul that works? Tekken 4 P2 Paul. That's what. Well, maybe. Never, you know what? You're probably right, Code Star. It's like, if I was gonna have this, I feel like the only thing we can give him is this. And it still removes it back. It takes it away. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's get to the story mode. Let's get back to the story mode. Some wild style designs. I love it. I love the Tekken. I like the design philosophy. Can you imagine Booba right there on the screen and not getting banned? Can you imagine someone taking off their top hat to that hairstyle? I would be shocked. Yes, I would also be stunned. Look at those pecs. I'm all bricked up here. I understand. Let me turn back on our subbies buddies and our bits buddies. Sorry, I had to disable those for the storyline. All right. Story. The Dark Awakens. What will happen in Tekken 8? We are about to find out.
Engage!
This is what it's like when stars collide!
What?
Hey, Peter, smile.
Hey, what up, man? I'm here smiling. What's up, Cairo? What's up, Andre? We're just talking about you earlier, man. This is the Rebel Army Yggdrasil flying boat Vito Pnir, owned by, obviously, Andre. How you doing, boss man?
ラース司令、間もなくオペレーションライトニングを開始します。
三島平八が消えてから半年、ようやく掴んだチャンスだ。
ああ、今日こそ世界の敵を撃つ。全てはあいつにかかっている。頼むぞ、風待ち。
Andre did have a wet handshake. It was very exhilarating. Kazuya. Jin. Don't do it. All right, I take it. That was not what I expected. That was not in the...
生きていたか。世界に戦争の種をばらまいた大罪人が今さら何の用だ。
三島
和也、お前の存在が世界に争いを生む。抜かせ。その戦争を始めたのは貴様だろう。全てはデビルの血を根絶するためだ。貴様は自分自身すら否定するか。愚かだ。風間仁、黙れ。
黙れ。Famous shot! There it is! I don't know how to play. Whoa! I thought I was playing as King. What? I said I thought I was playing as King. Alright, we're switching characters. Okay, we're keeping King. Wait, everybody's way cooler. Alright, this is way too loud. Okay, everybody's way cooler. I didn't know everybody. I thought. Missile! Lars.
Fight. その程度か。
Okay, that was... no, I didn't fail. I didn't I thought it was like a combination QTE, okay? I didn't know what it was for. I got him, guys. I got him. Watch this. Got him. Wait.
多くの人間を犠牲にした自覚はあるのだ。俺は罪を償わねばならない。
Got him.
デビルの力を持つ者として。貴様、俺が殺す。茶番はいい。さっさとデビル化するがいい。 お前を殺し全てを終わらせる。
They still have foam boots? I think that's the biggest surprise. There we go. Alright, dude! That was his Tekken 3 throw! I remember that! Stop! Did I just shoot him? Oh shit, I remember that move too! That move's so iconic! I'm gonna die. God damn it. Wait. That works. I hope that's a Mishima building. Oh fuck. I would never lose this fight with my forehead. Are you kidding me? That is like impossible. There we go. This is an awesome setup. It's really fun. Sometimes I feel like, obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I wish that I wish I had a bit better understanding. But maybe you're not supposed to. You know? Maybe you're just supposed to have fun. Uh-oh. I'm not having fun. I'll just keep doing this shit. They can't stop me when I do my cool move because I get super armor. I'm planning on start the game mode. You know? Wait. That's so sick.
俺の血を引いていながらこの程度か。俺を殺さなければより多くの人間が死ぬことになるぞ。
俺はまた守れないのか。
力に飲まれたか。覚悟も。 執念もお前は全てが浅い。
That was pretty sick. The Union of Nations forces.
Admiral, a few city blocks have been lost. The top brass has.
This is the true power of four heads.
That is
C'est
true.
inutile. Ignorez ça. Reben, donnez la priorité au sauvetage des survivants.
French.
Vous vous montrez finalement tel que vous êtes vraiment. Zen sekai no jinrui ni tsugeru.
貴様ら人類は武器や兵器に頼りすぎ軟弱な生物と化した。この世界を牛耳っているのは自ら戦うことを忘れた弱者どもだ。臆病者が作った社会やルールになぜおとなしく従う。バカバカしい。目を覚ますがいい。
くだらぬ世界のルールを俺が書き換えてやる。ふん。
あの部隊との通信途絶。軍事衛星が次々と撃墜されています。俺が支配する世界で生きる資格があるのは力を示せる者だけだ。
ここに俺はザ・キング・オブ・アイアンフィストトーナメントの開催を宣言する。
強き者はトーナメントに集え。
己の拳で栄光を勝ち取るがいい。ただし
力を示せぬ弱者は国ごと消えてもらうことになる。
Wow, along with their country?
さあ全人類よ、世界を闘争で満たせ。
I do respect that when they have, like, they're gonna destroy the world. They've openly said genocide is on the table. But first I'll have the King of Iron Fist tournament. Prove it. That's kind of cool. You did lose. Uga? Nope.
What?
How you doing, Somnus? No, I did not say genocide is cool. I think that the Iron Fist tournament is cool. Is that Yggdrasil?
いいジン。風間の拳は
Who the hell is this? Is that the new character? Oh shit. tale as old as time. The ancient scrolls have foretold it. This is the very beginning. Nearly. That's a horrible headline. Serious damage around the world. It's serious damage around the world. Major was they'd already used that adjective before. Tekken 8. I guess we have serious damage around the... Come, humanity! Unleash the dogs of war! Chapter 2. Wayward Power.
It's been 1 week since Kazuya Mishima, head of G Corporation, shot down the key military satellites. While the militaries of the world are unable to function, the qualifiers for G Corporation's tournament have begun. The whole world is watching this tournament that gives power to the victorious country and levies penalties on the loser.
ベッドの上は1週間で飽きたか?
Lars is not my guy.
どれぐらい動けるようになったか試してやる。
He's lame. He's not cool.
殺すつもりでその覚悟を見せてもらおう。
It's the hair.
Fight.
Oh, wait, I have new moves now. Alright, that was cool. Uh-oh. That was cool. I tried to do a king move there. Tried to do a king move. That was my fault. Yeah, I tried to do... So, it's interesting though. First of all, look at these graphics. This game is... Tekken was always known for having outstanding graphics anyway. It's good to see that they've continued that tradition. Uh-oh, I was about to do something neat. I can play with that. I can do that too, man. Who do you think you're messing with? I'm Jin. I would be so pissed if I was the rest of the world, though, because Japan's won every single tournament. Except for the time that America won it, and then we didn't actually win, because we didn't do the true ending.
リー、何があった？ジンの筋力、反応、すべての値が低下している。別人と言ってもいい。ジン、デビルの力を見せてみろ。
Nine. I thought he didn't have it yet. Days later.
丈夫系？
I thought she was Russian. You speak Japanese?
俺を助けてくれたそうだな。アリサ、感謝する。
当選のことをしたまでです。
Smart.
ジンさんはみんなの希望だすけ。ジンさんの誰より強い意志と覚悟をみんなが知っています。あまり抱え込まないでくださいね。
Just the fate of the world is resting on it.
みんなの希望か。希望をつかむには俺の手は汚れすぎた。
Lars is so lame.
デビルの力について調査依頼している有識者とは近々合流予定だ。
それとトーナメントを妨害する件だが、
アリサを送り込むしかないか。
待ってくれ。俺をトーナメントに出場させてくれ。俺のデビルの力は戦いの中窮地に陥った際に発現した。力が蘇るとしたらそれもまた戦いの中でだろう。
数や主催のトーナメントだ。G 社が仕掛けてくるかもしれん。それでも行くのか。
デビルの力は必ず取り戻す。そして次こそは差し違えてでも奴を殺す。
Chin's going hard.
いいだが予選大会は3日後だ。それまでもう少しまともに戦えるよう準備しておく。
Jin's going all in. He's ready to enter that tournament. He ain't gonna take no shit. Chapter 3, North America A Block Preliminaries. Final match. Oh shit! Paul wins! Let's go Block A.
Paul, I expect you to keep your promise now that you beat me.
Yeah, I won't let him go unchecked. I'll give Kazuya a nice smack in the face!
That's awesome.
Here are the fighters that will move to the main tournament after winning the qualifiers for each region.
Oh, sick.
First up is the European B Block. All eyes are on this next fighter.
Big fight here.
Lily from Monaco. The final tournament will certainly be one to watch. Next, the South American block winner is an MMA star who has jumped into the spotlight. Azucena M. Ortiz from Peru.
That one poor dude
North
was just
American
like,
B-Block winner.
I'll join.
The hero who saved New York rises to the challenge again.
Leroy
Smith of America.
Let's go, Leroy.
It's an impressive lineup of fighters. We'll be looking forward to seeing them in action. These exciting block qualifiers will definitely keep us all watching.
人類よ、戦いに教本しろ。世界を混沌で満たすがいい。
All right, Asian B Block prelims. Not even the finals. We go to prelims.
準決勝進出おめでとうございます。はじめまして、ジン先輩。私、レイナって言います。私も三島高専に通ってて、ジン先輩の噂いろいろ聞きました。あれ、完全スルーですか？私が次の試合で勝てば、ジン先輩の次の相手は私です。必ず勝ちますから、その時はお手合わせお願いします。
Reina's best. She's best though.
はい、今のところ G 社
By
の
the
反
way,
応は見受けられません。
that never happens.
彼
They're
の調
like,
子はどうだい？
You're so cool and strong. I can't wait to fight you and hang out with you. I'll do my
デ
best
ビ
to
ルの
see you.
力が戻る様子はない。
That ain't real.
ベスト4最後の一枠を掴ん
That
だ
is
のは
that is
無
not.
名の新人レイナ選手だ。
Let's go, Reina.
ジン先輩勝ちましたよ。
That does not happen.
続きまして準決勝第一試合を行
That
い
is
ま
not
す。
Reinho. Stop it. I like
三
Reina.
島高専に退学中。入学以前にも不審なデータはありません。
では G 社の資格という線は
なさそうですね。
なんと瞬殺韓国のファラン選手圧倒的強さで決勝へ駒を進めました。
手強い相手ですね。
準決勝を勝ち抜いたとして
They have a tough bracket.
今のジンが勝てるかどうか。
ただいまより準決勝第2試合を行います。
ようやく戦えますね、ジン先輩。私、試合の時は荒っぽくなるので気をつけてくださいね。
Denied me! All right, she denied me and she smacked me in the face with a swift rebuttal. I can't believe it! How could she do that? She smacked me down. So, all right. We'll put her down bad. All right, so wait. I think she's a cool new kid, but like, it's crazy that people are even having fun here, right? Because if you think about it, everyone's like, yeah, the world's gonna end, what do you lose? Everyone's like having a party. Oh, shit. What? I had to go for broke there. I had to end her, sorry. I had to go for broke. She wanted the real Jin, she got it. Luckily, whatever that, I'm so thankful that somebody said spoiler and I completely, wait, I wasn't even looking, so I didn't even see it, so I'm good. Sorry to the chatters who chatted. No spoilers, please. Mishima. Oh no.
どうしました？亡霊でも見たかのような顔しちゃって。
Shit!
貴様が覚醒する原因となった技、とくと味わい。
Hey, how'd you turn into a hot girl? She went all crazy? Did I just step on her? All right, let's just live out all of our fantasies. Did I just step on her? Step on me, Daddy. I'm gonna lose. Hey, Hachi, stop! Wait, step on her for the win. Okay, I just kicked her in the shin. She got those crazy eyes.
ゴーさんです。ゴーさん。
勝者風間仁選手。
That was a cool fight. Poor Frank. Like, he could have been in one of these finals if he was just in a different... Wait.
적당히 몸이 풀린 것 같군.
Yeah.
포라. 이 몸이 다시 굳기 전에 싸우자고. 가자마 진.
No break?
攻撃で来い。
それでは始めましょう。
What are the rules here? What the fuck?
Ready, fight!
Making him fight my game. Ow! Ow! Oh yeah! How you like? Okay, stepping on him. Got him. Right in the ball sack. Take that. Nope. Nope.
いつから忘れていた。
설마 이걸로 끝은 아니겠지?
We're pulling him out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh no! That's bad. That was bullshit. I was in a grab motion, just so you know. I was grabbing.
제법이잖아. 하지만 승부는 이제 시작이야.
Yuki, you can't play that. I'll get demonetized. That was life interference. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Reina would never. Got him. Got him. Got him. Knockout! Poor Huang.
確かに今デビルの力がだ暴走する気配はなかった。
럭키 펀치 같은 걸 맞아버리다니. 아이 귀찮아. 가자마진, 넌 기묘한 힘을 가진 것 같은데. 그것도 포함해서 너야. 아, 재미없어. 저런 얼간이한테 지다니.
I remember when Huang was the young gun on this team, and his best combo was XXXX pause, XXXX.
ジン先輩。
お前はレイナか。
実は私、ジン先輩にお願いがあるんです。
優勝は風間仁選手。イタリアの決勝トーナメントへ出場決定です。
Nina?
ニーナか。
The woman you were looking for was with a serious marksman.
奴らがイタリア国内から出ないよう監視を続けろ。
Mother! Italy. Serious sanctuary. She's one of my favorites.
ジン、本当によかった。
She's cool. She's addicted to her phone. Damn it.
Zafina さんとクラウディオさん?
She speaks Japanese too?
L'antico demone Azazel è stato sconfitto da Jin Kazama. Adesso è sigillato nella tua mano sinistra.
However, we are still in danger of annihilation.
She has an eye of plantar?
Jin Kazama has lost his light, and Kazuya Mishima's ominous glow grows ever stronger.
Vuoi dire che sarà Kazuya Mishima, colui che distruggerà il mondo?
To prevent this fate, we must seek Jin Kazama.
The Planeteer are not all accounted for.
私も連れて行ってください。
She had one of them.
かっこよかったですよ、ジン先輩。
お前はレイナか。
実は私、ジン先輩にお願いがあるんです。私にも三島和也を倒すお手伝いをさせてほしいんです。
それはお前が使った技と関係があるのか。
三島流の技ですか？あれは動画サイトの見よう見まねですよ。
Liar.
疑わしいからこそ放ってはおけない。そうだろう、風間仁。
Watched a combo guide. She went to Game Facts.
Gute Güte! Was für eine Ehre, von Präsident Lee höchstpersönlich begrüßt zu werden.
縁のはるばるようこそ、ニクラス・クリーゼン教授。君は確か以前の大会で。
Oh, das ist Leo, mein Aushilfsassistent.
Hocherfreut, Sie kennenzulernen. Mein Vater und ich fühlen sich geehrt.
Is he speaking Dutch? German? What was that? I couldn't catch it.
Jin Kazama, der Mann, der Unfrieden über die Welt brachte.
German.
Willst du im Sparring gegen mich antreten?
Fight!
With what? Why is he just... Why would you agree to this?
Shit! Immer noch nicht.
You want to fight? I'm 7. All right.
Kannst du mich
Just
nicht
traded
schlagen?
huge shots. Uh-oh. Can't say I'm happy with how this is playing out. That's bad. Got him. But I don't think it's enough. I'm in trouble, guys. My first loss is to Leo. Watch this, though. Got him! Bam!
Verstehe.
Why does this game look so good? It makes me want it when I know full well I'll be dog shit.
彼はもう昔のジンではない。
No, you'll be good, man.
詳しくはイタリアへ向かう途中で説明しよう。
Ich würde gern von unseren Forschungserkenntnissen über Devil Bericht erstatten. Es gab zahlreiche neue Entdeckungen.
つまり教授の推論をまとめると、デビルとはアザゼルの力を分け与えられた特別な人間であると。
Genau. Azazel, der einst unseren Ahnen erschien, schuf sich die Teufel als seine Sippe. Die Teufel berufen sich auf ein bestimmtes Gefühl, um übermenschliche Kräfte zu erlangen. Und dieses Gefühl ist Verlangen.
和也との欲望の力の差が勝敗を分けた。
Almost beaten by a 12-year-old Milvers.
Ich habe in deinen Fäusten
He was
nicht das
good,
Verlangen
man.
gespürt, zu siegen, zu nehmen oder zu zerstören.
ですが、欲望がなければ三島和也には勝てないんですよね。
Aber ich habe es gespürt. Ich kann es nicht in Worte fassen. Ein warmes Gefühl, wie ein gerade angezündetes Kaminfeuer.
Nerd.
Es gibt keinen Grund, so zu werden wie Kazuya Mishima. Halte deine tiefsten Wünsche in Ehre.
If the music's too loud, I can't help that. That's the game.
力を取り戻すのか、じっくり観察させてもらおう。
That has nothing to do with me. I did not do the sound engineering. I'm so not confused.
As declared, Kazuya Mishima is sanctioning nations that were defeated during the preliminaries. If the tournament completes at this rate, the nation's hierarchy will become solidified.
Qu'une hiérarchie s'établisse et que les humains commencent à se battre. C'était justement pour empêcher tout cela de se produire qu'Eihachi Mishima avait affronté le démon.
Heihachi Mishima is dead. However, a man carrying on his bloodline and ambitions is trying to face off against the devil as a human.
Lars Alexanderson, le lion de la rébellion. Très bien. Contactez Yggdrasil. Il faut une opération conjointe.
Aye, aye, sir.
Nous sommes les seuls à pouvoir contrôler l'équilibre des puissances de ce monde.
I just like how everybody's just all speaking their own language. Chapter 5, a fate decided by fists. Everyone's a polyglot who refuses to speak to each other in their non-native language. Also, they're the only two people dressed strangely in this crowd.
Mais tu sembles bien insatisfaite.
自家用ジェットで無理やり連れてきといて、何が連れてきてあげましたや。
응? 넌 진의 동생이던가?
いつも兄が世話になっとります。ってちゃうわ。で、あんたはジンの応援か？
She speaks like an Osaka Jin. Kansai Bean.
난 미시마 카즈야를 때려눕히기 위해 온 거야.
Steve Fox. Oh, mate, from Birmingham. Back off.
The fighters will battle for personal glory and the fate of their countries.
King made it!
The battle to decide the ranks of the new world begins now.
King made it, dude. He's a pro wrestler. That's fucking sick.
The first match of the first round is
Come on,
about
King!
to begin.
Latin America! Let's go!
middleweight
boxing champion of the world, the genius of the ring, descends
Wait. Alright, mate. Let's go. Fuck off.
A tenacious will and a body of iron.
Yes!
This powerful pro wrestler takes his opponent's attacks and returns them with interest.
Let's go, King!
Choose your fighter.
Oh, yes!
King.
Yes!
That wall of muscle
All
can't
right.
stop me.
Let's go!
Get ready? Come on. Fight! Shit.
Wait. Okay, he's stronger than my kid. I don't know how to play. I'm playing his chin!
Take a punch from a boxing champ.
Alright, this guy's doing like 8,000% damage. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I will restart the entire game if we lose this. I'm not kidding. Thank God.
The winner is...
Let's go, King! If you wait,
It's time
if
for
you
the second
lose,
match
does that
of the first
is that
round.
it?
The self-proclaimed best fighter in the universe.
Does it just say like
Phoenix
Steve won,
Smasher
or do I get to fix
crushes everything in his way?
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. I would be so crushed.
This carnivorous beast invaded the Southeast Asia. Oceania qualifiers.
I would be
and clawed its
absolutely
way to victory.
furious if I was representing America and I had to fight a f***ing bear. That's
your fighter.
bullshit.
Paul Phoenix.
Pete Phoenix. I'd be
Get
like,
ready.
what?
Fight!
I'd be like, this bear knows kung fu?
You're always getting in the way of my victories.
He does? He's fought the bear before, candidly? He's had to go through Kuma before?
I'll kick your ass.
I lost the shit. I lost my juice.
I'll show you. Moose! Strongest in the universe!
He has a great super. I got beat by a bear.
You lose.
I didn't know that was the thing. That was the weakest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Bang a gong, it is on. Can I have some B&Bs here?
Always get in the way of my victories. I'll kick your ass.
I'll kick your ass. Oh god, it's happening. Watch this though, the King of Iron Fist. Right there.
I'll show you.
Counter punch.
Moose!
Oos!
Strongest in the universe! Yeah! Yes!
The winner is...
I'm in good condition.
I went to Europe for a couple months, so my time zone changed and I kept missing streams. Anyways, I'm back now.
What's up, Pepper Delights?
The
Welcome
fighters
back.
who made it through the qualifier blocks will
Hope
move
you're
on
having
to
welcome back,
round
man.
2.
His chameleon-like style of martial arts turns his enemies into dust.
That is one of the coolest character designs in the game.
He captures his prey with cool-headed combat sambo techniques and squeezes
And it's not
the life
Dragon
from
Ball.
it.
I think Shaheen looks so fucking cool. Name a second. Let's be like you, but I'm
your fighter.
going to let Commander Sambo be down.
Shaheen.
Get ready.
I just think Shaheen looks cool. I don't know who he is. I don't know what his story is. This is the first time I've ever seen him move. I'm not doing great. I lost my hat. I'm not really having any fun right now. My audio should be fine. It's the mic should be good. I'm looking at the feedback. It's actually peaking yellow. I don't know. We've had some real audio issues. Am I the only one, or is anybody else struggling? I think we're pretty good. The music in this game is the PS5. This game just seems to be really loud. It's not even me. I have to, like, it's weird. Normally, you don't have to turn down a PlayStation.
These have all been
But you do on
bouts.
PS5
This
on
tournament
OBS. It's
will be
weird.
one for the history books.
And I have to manually turn it down on OBS, which is stupid. I fixed it, so you should be good. And I'm trying to also adjust it so that you guys can hear the game story, and then also turn it down for
round one. Round one, match 4. The winner here
But this will
will
be
move
fun.
on to round 2.
Is a sword against the rules? Obviously. But ninjas don't abide by the rules.
He made it to the finals?
He runs wild and leaves destruction in his wake. The man synonymous with violence.
What?
Good morning, gamers.
What's up, Spookaloo Boogaloo? Dan, this is a tough one, man.
Choose your fighter.
He's a man of no nation, so he got to join the tournament for free. That's not fair. Look at that scar on the left side of Brian's tit. It goes from his neck, which his traps, no human should have them, all the way down to his crotch. That's crazy. He has a sword. He has a gun?
Get ready.
I remember. What? I remember that move. I remember that. I know some Yoshi tech, man. I remember some Yoshi tech. Get out of here! I used to play as Yoshimitsu.
Winner is Yoshimitsu.
Get out!
Now, it's time for the 5th match of the first round.
Her hometown is kept secret at her request. But everyone knows who she is. Lily!
Is Lily cool?
She hails from the Ortiz farm, known for its Peruvian coffee. Who knows what this rising star of MMA will accomplish? Azucena M. Ortiz!
Both are cool. I like coffee.
Choose your fighter. Lily.
Both are cool.
Azucena.
Try it.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo.
Anybody who loves coffee that much, though, is a bit of a warning flag.
Get ready.
You know, like if your entire personality revolves around coffee, that could be a problem. It's like if the very first thing you say to someone is like, "I love coffee," you're like, "Okay, dude." That being said, I shouldn't have taken my foot off the pedal. I was looking at the wrong health. I was looking at the... All right.
The winner is Azucena M. Ortiz.
That was a very high kick. Now, I would be... Do they let you pick? Or are they like, Leroy, I'm sorry, man. You get a scripted loss. Actually, we're just going to stop the tournament now.
Swing.
Nerd.
Commencez les préparatifs.
Next is the sixth match, the final bout of round 1.
The man who once held the world in his hands as the head of the Mishima Zaibatsu, but later fell from grace. The man who
He
lost
also tried
control
to
of
kill
the
the
Zaibatsu.
entire world at one point. Eddie Gordo is the first DLC character.
Marvel at his skillful techniques. The Grand Master of Wing Chun from the wasteland of New York.
What? What the fuck was that? What do you mean?
Smash!
That was an unnecessary shot at one of our best states. The wasteland?
I knew I'd meet you someday. I wanted to thank you for standing up to Kazuya Mishima in New York.
俺には力が足りなかった。そして今はあの時よりも
Without heart.
Oh, I see. That was
Strength
chapter
means
1. I see.
Show it to me.
Well, don't say that on the fucking...
Show me your heart.
Don't say it on the...
Get ready.
Yeah, man, they did Leroy dirty. Didn't even get a chance to be it. He's like, you're the only scripted loss. We're sorry. That may have been a counter. Step on him. Oh, yeah. Do it again. Oh, can't.
I'm not holding back. Your heart leads you down the right path.
Got him. Got him.
You've lost the power you once had. Am I right? Your fist told me about how you fear your own power.
Okay, but they gave Leroy... Okay, so never mind. They gave him, like, a free cool bonus, though. That was sick.
I have no choice. Time to use it. You like that?
Oh, man, some of the animations in this game are absolutely fucking awesome. Oh, that was... Oh no!
Mirror reflecting
That was not
you
fair.
Can't follow the path ahead of you. Fear in your heart.
I was doing some kicky shit, and he decided to say, "Nah, we're good."
Jin Kazama, believe in your heart and let go of your fear.
Hi P. Premier Wiggly Premier Roll Premier Wiggly Premier Jam.
How you doing, boss man? Press X to believe in your heart. I need that screen cap. Fight! Oops, I slipped. Ow. Oh. You know, sometimes I go on these great paths, and then I think, I'm gonna mix it up, man. And then I break his shin.
The winner is Jin Kazama!
At least they gave Leroy some cool moments.
You beat me with your heart, not your strength. 俺が支配する新たな世界では、力によって全ての序列が決まる。宣言通り、この大会で勝ち上がった国には相応の待遇を与えてやろう。
Everyone's just cheering. Uh-oh. They're like, yeah, miasma!
力による自由を謳歌するがいい。
和也、人間同士の戦いを煽るつもりか。だが
世界に戦争の種をばらまいた大罪人がDo you see your past sins in Kazuya Mishima?
Yes.
Now answer me. Who are you?
俺は
ジン。
風間仁だ。
If you know your enemy and yourself, you'll never be in danger.
Press X.
Looking back on the past is the job of old men. Believe in yourself and look to the future.
Claudio.
Stando al futuro che hai visto, succederà qualcosa di grosso.
If we don't act now, Jin Kazama, the light of the Red Star may never return.
Okay, making progress.
伝説の軍人ファントムレイブンと共闘できる日が来るとはな。
Appelez-moi Victor. Je n'aime pas mon nom de code. En avant. Protégeons la dignité de l'humanité.
よし、作戦開始だ。
Not a fan of Mars. Toasty! You can say unfunny, I don't care. You think that's the first joke I've ever missed? Or the last? That's devastating. That was me reacting to your unfunny. Why is everyone leaving? I thought they were enjoying the tournament. Okay. Why did they scatter? I thought we were having a tournament, man. Oh, great. We gave him the one thing we couldn't. Oh, boy.
이봐, 이게 어떻게 된 거야?
Did
Oh,
Kazama return to the point of origin? In the place this all began, you must overcome great difficulty. That will show you a way, a path to finally purge you of evil.
俺の始まりの地。
いいジン。風間の拳は。
屋久島か。
You will be a shining star of hope for everyone.
Safina-san, しっかりして! Tu as mentionné Yakushima tout à l'heure. Si tu t'y rends, je vais faire préparer le jet.
Tu devi vivere.
Nerd.
Per il mondo. Per coloro che ami.
Claudio, il est là lui aussi?
Claudio's not a nerd, but Lars 100% is. I'm sorry. The Lars character design. I'm gonna need that explained. How you guys think what is cool about it? That's bad, I think.
アザゼルの復活にあったのか。
ほう、あれが原初の悪魔か。楽しませてもらおう。
Then again, you're right. You're right. I could say the same thing when we played Final Fantasy VII.
貴様が俺の一部となるのだ。
Wow.
食らってやる。その力すべてをな。
Wow, you have to play? Ow. But like, I think that... Jesus. Alright, he's... Okay. Okay. Like, for me, it's... Something about Lars' character design. It's like, anybody who spends that much time on their hair, when the world's at stake, I just have a serious problem with it. He should just go buzz cut. Honestly. I can almost lose. Jeez. Kind of cool that you get to play as whatever Kazuya's become. It kind of sucks that I'm horrible at it, and I don't know how to play as him. I remembered! That's 15-year-old knowledge coming back. That's not. Yeah, that's right. The legacy knowledge is real. The legacy knowledge is real.
Pete hates Laz because Laz has more hair on his head than Pete could grow in 5 lifetimes, Kappa.
Yeah. I hate Lars because honestly he inspires you guys to be hateful and call me unfunny. That's why I think like I feel undone by Lars. He's inspired something in you that I could not. And that hurts. Block. Alright, when that happens again, we attack. I'm dead. Not yet! Serious damage has been... Okay, I lost 85% of my health when he went Omega. It's okay, Pete, don't worry. We think you're unfunny even without your Lars jokes. His influence. That hurts so bad. That hurts way more than Azazel. Wait, I wasn't blocking? I was like dodging back, I guess. So I should double tap this hold, right? All right. All right, so I was blocking there. I was holding back last time, I swear. God, you prick! It's funny because even though this guy is absolutely enormous, very hard to get close and reach. I missed my eye in his I'm not trying to. Whoops. I didn't mean to... Oh, God. Get closer. This guy is enormous. He's hard to reach. Punched it out. I learned the moves on the fly. And then we're going to Super Mario him. So long, Azazel. There we go.
Per sconfiggere quel demone. Ascoltami, devi seguire le parole di Zafina. È importante che tu torni all'origine.
Jin, お前にはお前だけがなせることがある。
君はもう一人じゃない。
Push it so bad.
我々にも花を持たせてくれたまえ。
Those two guys are.
分かった。あとは頼む。
Excellent.
ジン、行こう。
Just one.
Nerd.
Okay. I get one.
託された希望、決して無駄にはしない。
So these guys are gonna just walk to fight him as I take a private jet? And Huang joins them too? What about, like, all the other dudes, like King and Paul?
無駄死にしたいようだな。
Where's the American
Ho
block?
ancora un asso nella manica. Vuoi farmi guadagnare tempo?
Puis-je compter sur toi?
Osserva! Ora inizierò il rituale per esorcizzare il demone. Rilascio del sigillo!
What the fuck?
귀찮지만 거들어주지.
He's just straight walking.
力の差を知れ。
I love how she's got this great, like, her evil side is really well animated. I like that.
もう逃げ場はない。後悔するがいい。
かえってこの方が好都合なんだよ。
Hey, Hachi Joshi time. Sorry, buddy. True Devil Kazuya? Not today. Okay, that does hurt. I think we might have to main Reina. Reina and King might be the... Can't throw him. She's got some awesome looking moves.
Azazel の力はその程度か？
貴様、三島流だと。いずれにせよ、俺には通じん。
I am a short hair sim. I like short hair. Leave me alone. What do you want me to do about it? Don't yuck my yum. What's wrong with that?
頑丈さには自信があるので。
Fight. 死に急ぐか。
I think it looks cool. It's pretty. Okay. I'm still the king of pressing buttons though, which is good.
私を殺してみろ。
How about this? Show me your moves.
立場をわきまえろ。
What? Fine, I want to see that again. It's fine. Replay that. Replay that. That was animated a little too. King wasn't doing that. King wasn't acting all like that.
Fight.
They didn't give King that pose. I would have been fine if they did, but they didn't. The true devil Kazuya is a her. Oh, I can use it anytime I'm blinking red. I see. That's Stop! I can't get up! That's bad. Oh, God. All right. That is annoying. That is super annoying that he has Terry Bogard's ultra move for his main attack. Okay? I didn't even get a prompt to push X to believe. There, see, look, he doesn't move when I do my cool shit. I did not choke that. I would like you to turn your attention to the dude's name. He's the true devil. He's the true devil Kazuya. And he's an asshole. And she's begging for it. It's like also, I know the pro. I had him there like 6 times. I did choke that last time. I didn't know. Oh. That was scripted. So what's everyone else doing right now? Are they just standing outside of it? I didn't even know we were having a hype train. The only hype train here is Reina kicking ass. No way. Not my new character.
Hey, est-ce que tout va bien?
Hi! 私、頑丈ですから。それよりも。
Allez, arrête de traîner.
Gli anziani non dovrebbero essere così insistenti. La barriera di contenimento è già pronta. Tu e i tuoi peccati sprofonderete nell'oscurità per sempre.
See, Claudio's cool.
Oh, c'est la lance de Céphalus.
Risplendi, mia stella!
That's fucking sick. He fucking Irving's it from Final Fantasy VIII. Just, yeah, you deserve that one. It uses his life force.
Io ho provato a usarti. Questa è la mia punizione. Ormai sono pronto da molto tempo.
That is so weak.
Tuttavia, non mi sacrificherò in vano.
Maybe the...
Jin Kazama. Adesso tocca a te.
was all planned. Claudio was cool. Was Claudio in another... Was he in another Tekken?
やはり無駄死にだったな。
He was in
貴様ら
7?
も後を追わせてやろう。
He's cool.
グハ
クラウディオ、奴の狙いはこれか。
アザゼルめ。我らが
I played Tekken 1, 2, 3, 5,
時間が必要
Dark
か。
Resurrection, and Tag Team. Don't blaspheme me. I played Tekken 1, 2, and 3 when the day they came out. I think, you know, the thing about Tekken was after 3, it kind of became obtuse and very complicated and really niche, very hard. And Tekken 3 transcended through that.
All available troops.
I need to go to the bathroom. Next, yeah, we'll stop in a minute.
Moving to Yakushima.
Can't hear.
We'll slow down Jin Kazuma and draw out the rebel army. Then take them all out at Yakushima. I assume that's the plan?
ジンは殺すな。俺が直接始末する。
Classic villain mistake.
I've scouted a few fighters from the tournament who could prove.
Don't you dare
useful.
be there, Kane. I bet it's the losers we beat.
無駄だ、アザゼルよ。貴様の力は間もなく完全に俺のものになる。貴様も俺の中で溶けてゆけ。
So groß ist Kazuya Mishimas Kraft, dass sie selbst Azazel, seinen Schöpfer, zu verzehren vermochte. Seine Macht muss weitaus größer sein als die Azazels.
ジンが力を取り戻しても一筋縄ではいかないだろうね。
ザフィーナさんが言っていた魔を清めるための道しるべ、そこにかけるしかないのでしょうか。
そうい
See,
えば
we had the same
クラウ
gestures!
ディオさんも悪魔を払う力を持っているんでしたよね。
We think the same.
Vielleicht könnten solche Kräfte jene von Devil bändigen oder gar bannen. Und wenn Jin diese Kraft zu finden vermag,
立ち止まっている暇はない。今はジンを信じて俺たちにできることをするぞ。
I don't speak Japanese that well. I'll tell you this, they speak a lot of like crude Japanese.
これ
Not
うち
polite
の家系
Japanese.
図やん。あんたいつの間に？狭い狭い。パンダが仲間外れはかわいそうでしょ。わかったからあんま詰めてくんな。で、このジュンってのが
I think the
ジンのお
panda
母
is
さん
just
や
all of
な。
us, really.
Oui, mais il y a 7 ans, la lignée principale de la famille Kazama a été exterminée par quelqu'un qui a attaqué Yakushima. Jun Kazama a disparu.
鬼だ。
See, that's the iconic villain that I remember.
殺し、森を焼き、俺から全てを奪っていった。
Ogre.
そんな。
Started at
Écoutez
Tekken.
tous, nous sommes sur le point d'atterrir à Yakushima.
Tekken.
到着後は二手に分かれるって話やったな。Oui, Asuka et moi observerons l'armée de la G Corporation. シャオユーと
What
パ
was
ン
that,
ダちゃんは
96?
ジンのおもりを頼むで。
I was 13? 95? I think it feels like 96. That's what it feels like. What's up, Poppy? 94. So it came out on the PlayStation when?
自分の遊園地を作って園長
95?
になるのが夢だったよ。世界中の人を幸せにしたかったんだ。
世界中か。随分と欲張りだな。だが悪くはない。What?
Are you winning, Pete? Hope 2024 is treating you well so far. As for me, why I'm here. What can I?
夢は特になかった。母さんや屋久島の自然を守れればそれでいい。それだけを願っていた。
There, she didn't see that beforehand?
いつもここで母さんと手合わせしていた。稽古の後は母さんが作った弁当を一緒に食べて。
It's like walking up to the base of Mount Fuji and being like, eh?
私とも手合わせしてもらっていい？原点をたどれってザフィーナさんも言ってたでしょ。
She has eyes for Jin. I understand.
拳を交えて分かることもあるから。
She's like, we made it here, now beat the shit out of me. Fun. Does she like him? Is that she's interested in him? All right. Exchange of blows. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. That's why, because it makes no sense. Makes no sense that she's just like, hey, I'll just come along and be the only one to walk with you to the most important tree of the entire thing. Also, let's fight and smash in front of the trees. I mean, let's fight. Tekken, smash each other's face in front of the tree. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I do think she's a cool character, though. All right, let's all take a bathroom break. Let's all just exchange blows later and take a quick break. What a cool game. What a fun story. What a goofy story. Now, the question is like, Mortal Kombat 1 remake, reset, redo, that started really cool, I thought. That story started really badass, and then I thought it kind of went off the rails a little bit. A lot of it. This one's been goofy from the beginning. So we have some real consistency here. And I think they did a great job with just embracing it. This story makes no sense? Maybe. But you know what? You know what pissed me off a little bit? Just a little bit. Slightly. I wish you know what? I don't know if this is an overdone thing. I guess it is, besides Lars. I guess I'm not familiar with like anime and a lot of that stuff where these games come from. I mean, I'm familiar with a lot of it, but not in this regard. I just want to have an actual King of Fighters tournament, a real King of the Iron Fist, a real just like, hey, here's 32 of the best fighters on the planet. And it doesn't get derailed by Azazel. It doesn't get completely, utterly f***ed by the Tarkathans. And I know that's one of the old ones, but they did it a while ago, sure, but what if we did it again? What if we just had it every Tekken, and then the post-fight can be this thing? Like, that would be neat. Like, maybe if the winning prize was not you control the actual company. Somebody take the King of Iron Fist tournament away from the Mishimas. They always bring their family drama into it. Like if we could have, you know, I don't know. It would just be awesome if like King or Paul or Law or Zhao Yu or Huang, and then everybody, like, they all had it, and I want to see what they did with it. And maybe it's like every 5 years, or no, yeah, 3, I don't know. It's like the World Cup or FIFA or the Olympics. Every 4 years, there has to be a King of Iron Fist tournament. And you win the people's ovation and fame forever. That would be awesome. And also, you know, these assholes are running it. And first arc of the story is like you get a fun canon King of Fighters or King of the Iron Fist tournament win. And then after that, or it's like in between those chapters, there can be the family drama and the Mishima Corporation and all the cool stuff. But I just love the idea that these people are fighting for pride and glory and the fate of the world, and then they blew it up in the quarters. He was like, all right, I'm going to destroy the world. But first, we're going to have our classic tournament. Except I'm going to blow it up in the quarterfinals and summon Azazel. He didn't win the third one because he didn't fight true Ogre. He fought Ogre. And then, like, he went to celebrate, and then they were like, yeah. But see, that should be cool. Like, Law fights for money, nothing wrong with that. He hates rich people. What? Tekken 4 to 8 are in the same year? Is that why it stopped saying 10 years later? Is that why it was like 2 years later, several years later, 10 years later? And then after that, it was just like, previously on Tekken. Fuck me. So wait, did they just have King of the Iron Fist tournaments every 2 months? Damn. It is a fun story, though. It's a quarterly Tekken tournament. The games, I think, you know what? All right, here's what I want to see. I'm going to go on another one. They need a new one where the development time of these games is in real time with the tournaments. So, you know, if the game came out, when did Tekken 7 come out? So Tekken, we have established, came out on the PlayStation in I think it was late 1995 or early 1996. That should, okay, 2017. All right, so this one should be 7 years later or 10 or whatever, 9 years later. It should be like, all right, Tekken 7's ended. The dust is settled. We're working on this game. It's going to be like, you know, now we have real problems because Paul is 47. And, you know, we have son of Paul. I can't believe this is the same year as Tekken 6. Damn. Like the Yakuza games. Or not even son of Paul. I take it back. You have new guy. So I know it's apples and oranges, but thoughts on Tekken versus Street Fighter 6? Well, I really don't think that they're very good comparisons. You know? It'd be like, what do you like more? Be like, I'm trying to think of a really good example here. This is a tough one. I want to get my example right. It'd be like, what do you think about Super Mario World from the Super Nintendo and Jak and Daxter? Which one is better? Well, they're both adventure, they're both kind of platform games. They're both platform games, but I like both of them in different ways. Here's the thing, is that like Street Fighter 6 has its own lineage of 2D fighting. It's got the control scheme of the Hadokens, the Tatsumaki Senpu Kyakus. It's got the Shoryukens. It's got the Sonic Booms. And then you have the Tekken side of things, which is like, whoa, all right. This is very different. This is about stringing together 10-hit combos. It's about, punch, kick, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. And I don't think that they're very good comparisons. I think they're both in the same genre, though. They're both fighting games. And I can say this. When Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Tekken 3 were both out and dominating the PlayStation, all I can say is that it was awesome to be a fighting game fan, which is, and in addition to other fighting games that were out during that time, because that was like a very golden age of fighting games. And what I think is happening right now is the same thing. When Tekken 8 is great, and when Street Fighter 6 is awesome, and when like Mortal Kombat's being released, and you've got like Smash Ultimate 5 years ago, you got like, when you have these awesome, and the Grand Blues and all the other great games and stuff like that, Strive, when these are both good games, it really elevates the whole genre in general. I don't think that I think it used to be that I'm a Tekken guy, I'm a Street Fighter guy, I'm a Mortal Kombat guy. But I kind of got away with that. Then rollback netcode changed it all, yeah. So that's how I kind of look at it. It's pretty neat, though. It's kind of, what's up, Shady Zaku? Maximilian Dude, brother, and we got that, man. Soul Calibur's a tough one. Soul Calibur 2 was legit, man. That dominated game night for a solid year. It was a great game. It was one of the ones that transcended the medium. It was fun for people who could button mash and learn on the fly. Very intuitive. And it's tough that we never got. Smash was also. Damn. All right. Honestly, best Soul Calibur 2 version, without a doubt, and it's not even close. Not even close. It was the GameCube. Far and away. It was the best. Best controls, best graphics, best play, had Link. That's the best. You know why? Soul Calibur is a weapons game. Heihachi has fists as weapons, which is cool and all, but, it was awesome. Plus, at that time, a lot more people, What? All right.
Almost 1 year of hearing W takes.
There you go. There you go. Before I go to the bathroom, I'll remind you guys that if time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premiere for 10% off your order at checkout. That's a bad one. That's right, 10% off. Go ahead and don't forget that. Don't forget it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. has a waifu, get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIERE at checkout. One more. Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. He's so cute. If I do that sound, he thinks it's a bird, I think. Are you okay? Hold on, let me go to the Yuki cam. Thanks for waiting. There we go. Oh, shit. Ooh. The space bar is small because in Japan, they don't use it, I guess. So that's just it's the way it goes. Not a lot of space bars. Is that like a lint roller on a stick? Yeah, Yuki is I mean, it's a little bit bigger in Japan. Or like this is really tiny, but yeah, it's not a very useful key a lot of the time. So it's like, what was I gonna say? You asked me a question. Oh, so yeah, Yuki has two different tools of destruction. One is a mop where you add these kind of wet, soapy kind of things at the end of the stick, and it mops it up, whatever. And then she also has her second tool, which is like a rolling lint catcher, which picks up dust, crumbs, cat hairs. Yeah, this was a rolling one. I know. No way. You with like a really sticky tape on it. So yeah, and she said,
Good afternoon, Pete.
Hi.
Hope you're doing well. Smile. 2 more months and I will go to Japan. We'll go to Osaka, Koyasan, Kyoto, Takayama, Matsumoto, and Tokyo.
Wow.
Got maybe some cool tips for a first-timer visiting those places?
yes, I do. There you go. There's my tips. www.abroadinjapan.com. That is my tip. There is, Ian worked on that site very hard. He built that. And I don't know if you guys have ever been to that site. It's pretty damn good. It's like you can follow, Ian built some sort of algorithm where it's like, I want to do something scary. And it'll show you like 5 different trip generators of like scary things and then the videos that have been linked to that you can watch and learn about it. And I feel like that's pretty damn impressive. Or you want to do something romantic, it'll show up like 4 or 5 videos of like a trip that you can plan. Have you tried Tekken fingers? While playing on pad, you use your index and middle finger to press the buttons like on a fight stick. I've not. I think my philosophy with Tekken so far has been a lot like early dating from the age of, 17 to 25. I just kind of close my eyes and hope for the best. Sometimes we win, most times we lose. That's how I've been approaching this game so far. The site's very, very good. It is really, really impressive. It's a solid strat. Why doesn't Chris talk about the site? I don't know. You're going to have to take that up with Mr. Broad himself. I can lead a horse to water. I can't make him drink it. Akita, sounds like a chance for you to make your own videos, buddy. He talks about it on the podcast. There you have it. Also, check out my YouTube. Did you know that we're about 2,000 people away from getting 100,000 subscribers? That's pretty cool. Then we get a little YouTube play button. It's pretty neat. We get a plaque. I'm good. You. I'm fine. I don't need it. I watch your streams. That's enough for me. All right, fair enough. Hey, you're here. I appreciate it, cuss dog. If you're here, I get it. Although I will say, Mudon's team of editors add a lot of fun. They add a lot of funny stuff. He was talking about it on the podcast a few years back. Do not unsub. That would be the reverse. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have the lanterns. They're right here. They are what?
Fine for
right
Kupo.
There. So, and thank you, Brad of Wales. How you doing, man? Appreciate that. The tricky thing is that when you try to hang them on the wall, I have a couple of problems. One is they require some significant amount of electricity and engineering and how do I say it? Not engineering, electrical, that thing. Cabling, setting up, wiring, and all that things. 2, electrical engineering, perhaps. The other thing I'm a little bit concerned with is, and this is just, I'm a little concerned, not a major make or break.
Choo choo.
But I'm slightly concerned with it being a little too much in the background. So I might have to, I'm working on it. It's just really hard. So it's like this, look. Okay, this is breadcrumbs. This is our great breadcrumbs awesome dude. So they came out amazing. And the way that these work is you hang a line across the wall, and then the what?
Giga bread.
Thank you, Javori. And then they have a light that drops down on a string. And Code Stars, by the way, helped me get these done. and he got these done for me a very long time ago. And that is a huge, awesome thing that he helped me with. He's got one of these. And the thing is those have about 8 lights on them. And I'm trying to change those with like different, LED lights that you guys can control. And it's just not easy. It's a lot harder than I anticipated. And when I came up with the idea and put it into motion, I was living at my old place. If you want to put a line for those lanterns, have it follow the same angle as your Neon Premiere 2 sign, and the blocking should remain the same without the frame looking too busy. Well, see, I didn't understand any of that. I read it out loud, and I heard what I was saying, and I honestly don't even know how to translate that into my own head. That's why they're not hanging yet. And look, next problem, Kore. Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. About 6 lights. It's not so much ask somebody about this or that. It's mounting the lights, setting up the lights, organizing that. I know it's very frustrating. And what's up, Lexosaurus Rex? How you doing? I'm behind, guys. I'm behind. I'm killing. I'm ruining it. I'm not helping. I'm hurting him, man. I'm not helping. I'm hurting him. So let me tell you this, though. We have a little bit of time. How you doing, Sir Fuzz? Little mid-show break, which is good because a lot of you may be coming in for the first time as we're moving to. Because I start at like 6:30, 6 p.m., something like that. So you're looking at this thing where it's like, oh, cool, we're having fun. And then it's like, I missed the first 3 hours. What's going on, everybody? So if you're just tuning in, let me give you guys a truncated update on what we're talking about and what's been going on in the world of P2, Premiere 2, and you. Basically, we're firing up some Tekken 8 today, and it's been awesome. Tekken 8's been really great. We're going to get through the storyline today, and we're not going to stop. What's up, Frosty Frankie? Thank you, buddy. Then tomorrow, I've got a bit of a dilemma in a way. This part's cool. We definitely have a sponsor. It's a sponsored stream tomorrow. They're going to help put it on and say, hey, you do you, and, it'll be great. And I was like, awesome, sweet, we can do that. Number 2, what do we play? I was going to start the long-awaited Final Fantasy VII playthrough on PlayStation 1, the classic. I guess it's a remake onto the PlayStation 4 version of the PS1 classic. But we do need to start that. And I was thinking, what better way to celebrate a big-ass long stream and having some fun than Final Fantasy VII and getting into that as we head towards Rebirth. No, or, we could stick with Tekken. If we're really enjoying Tekken, we could do that. But the plan for February.
The ground quakes.
What's up, man? Thank you for sticking with it for 3 months in advance. Legend. And keeping that hype train moving. If we get to a level 3, we'll play track 3. And so February, though, is this thing where it's like we're trying to do Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core, Remake, Rebirth. So we're going like all through the Final Fantasy VII saga, and that's really exciting for me. That being said, I will be mixing it up here and there.
The ground
Hey, what's up, Stream and Loki? Okay. You guys want it, you get track 3. I'm not going to deny you what I promised.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Okay.
Air Jordan Annie.
Wow. 23 months. The big 2-3. And also, thank you, Candy Bomb. I will play track 3 in 1 second. Let me finish this thought. Yeah, you can start with the remake. It's perfectly fine. You can also watch me play through the classic if you're interested. Thank you, Loki, man.
What?
That's huge. And thank
Premier
you, Dusty.
Threepwood for mod president.
Premier Threepwood for mod. No. Okay, not thank you. Never mind. I wish I could take that back.
What?
And Foster Spikes. Thank you, dudes. But in between all of the Final Fantasy stuffs, we will be playing Tekken. We will be bringing back the IRL streams. We are skipping Dirge of Cerberus. We will be having some extra events, and I am going to build this huge mother. The Museum of Natural History. That'll be the next Pito Craft. That's going to take us probably 3 streams. So we're going to break it up to like a Saturday morning, do 3 or 4 hours, then switch to something else. If you want to know exactly when the Final Fantasy VII stuff starts, I highly recommend you join the Discord and you check out the daily posts that I drop off and let you guys know. Hey, Pete, I've really enjoyed Pete Craft. It was a shame I missed it live, but I enjoyed the VOD. There's going to be more, man. There's going to be a lot of Pete Crafts. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we are going to get some containers as well. If you played Remake before, it'll be your first. I've played Remake. Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy in general is without a doubt one of my all-time favorite series, if not second favorite ever. Castlevania's first. And then like Final Fantasy's like second. Genso Suikoden's up there. I genuinely love it. 7 is a very nostalgic place in my heart. I got it the day it came out. I remember where I went in Mission Mall in Kansas City to pick it up. I remember what I was wearing. I remember my mom let me take off school. It's a very important game to me. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's certainly the one that makes me teary-eyed and smile and nostalgic the most. That being said, track 3 for the Hype Train Arena. You paid to see it. This was yours. This is a track 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Goodery and X. Funny. Thank you for throwing in 5 gift subs. This is the music from the mind of Cleveland Splurknurch. Let your ears swim in the splendor. Now, the ground quakes. That's so good. That's track 3, also known as track 6. Cleveland Splurknurch, bringing the heat. It's a good track. And while the hype train is going from Neo Phoenix, my God, the man can run a hype train. What?
Pepeds, let's go.
The man can run a WoW guild at the same time. You legend. You absolute legend. Jesus, the parfait is real. And thank you very much to Shukero And I am Tim. Jeez. Damn, is he usually at 2K viewers? Yes. Do you mean, damn, is he only at 2K tonight? Or do you mean like, damn, is this guy usually at 2K viewers? Well, it really depends where we're going from here. I like to think that you meant the good one. That's what I'm going to hope for, because it was a first-time chat. No, you deserve it, man. I don't get to watch it. Okay, thank God. I was a little nervous. How about this? I'll play you a great track to end this hype train. There we go. No, truth be told, my friend, it took a while. Thank you, Ventura. Thank you, brother. It took a long time to get here. Power of Nakama, we made it. This is from DJ Cambomb, Monkey Island remix. Thank you, Snufkin.
And I want to be a pirate. Don't sneak up on me like that.
These vocals are so
I'm
good.
Over this way. Well then, thriftwood. Guybrush, thriftwood. You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, then go talk to the pirate leaders.
That's a hype track right there.
In the scum bar. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that.
That's how this song makes me feel. It's like shooting laser beams. There.
I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck.
Okay, that's very
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks.
I love it. Thank you guys for the incredible hype train. You guys rule. Feels good to be back in the gaming chair. Feels good to be jamming with you guys. Feels good to be playing games. 71 subs. Unbelievable. Getting over that cold. That was a nasty cold, man. That was 8 days.
I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck. Thanks.
Thanks. So, thank you guys so much. That's what's going on in the world of P2. We've got hype trains. We've got games this month. We've got a lot of exciting stuff. Basically, February is designed to really kind of soft reset the year and spend a whole hell of a lot of time playing games, hanging out, getting to know a lot of the new viewers better. Last month, we did a hell of a lot of collaborations.
Do we have song 3?
We just played it. I'm sorry, man. We just played it. You missed it. I'm sorry. What song was that? That was the DJ Cam Bomb remix of Secret of Monkey Island featuring my shitty vocals. But last month we were collabing like crazy. We did Crane Games. We did Journeys Across Japan. We did Onigiri Kitchen Disaster Fires but the butter was awesome. We did we did Lethal Companies. We did Apex Legends. We did a lot of stuff. We were really busy these past 2 months. And this month, or coming up, it's a gaming month. It's a hanging month. And then I'm telling you guys, little spoiler, little BTS, little heads up. It's going to get busy in March and April. I can't tell you what, and I can't tell you where, and I can't tell you why. It's going to get busy again. So we got to be ready. We got to reset. We got to reload. We got to do it all over again. So I think we're going to look back on February, and we're going to look back on the Final Fantasy VII month, and we're going to be like, that was great. Then Premier Con in June. We're trending very rapidly towards Premier Con and TwitchCon EU. All kinds of stuff. All right. It's basically if you're looking to help get the TwitchCon PremierCon thing, it's on the main page. You got to go to the the thing that no one ever reads, where I wrote about Heinrich Boll. But anyway, or you can click that URL. But I appreciate it all. What is the PremierCon? The PremierCon is the elite and awesome, extraordinary event where we descend upon a bar on the final day of TwitchCon EU. We rent out a pub all to ourselves, unless it's in France, and we drink from basically 6 p.m. until ending time, until we're done. And that can be different for everybody. Some people head out at 11. Some people head out at 12. Some people can't even get into a cab without falling down. No names. Nathan. Some of us stay out until... Some of us get Burger King at 5 a.m. paying €60. That would be Pete and Cousin Jeff. There's a lot of fun stuff. This will be in Rotterdam. And we're going to hit it, and we're going to hit it hard. And Mifu and Nathan are hard at work. Good friends of the channel trying to help us.
Here's some money.
Whoa.
Just thought I'd drop a few coins for you. Have fun at TwitchCon.
Thank you.
Lol.
Appreciate that. Seriously. Uh-oh. How long were we taking a... I've never seen this before. That entire PlayStation shut off. I'm not talking like went into sleep mode.
What? Yo.
I'm not talking about going into sleep mode. I'm talking like there's nothing there. Do PlayStations overheat? What? I've never heard of that. I thought... What? What? It is a little warm on the backside. No, it's in a pretty well-ventilated place. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's warm, but I didn't expect it to just be done. It's in a pretty open environment. A wire got loose?
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Neither of the power buttons work. It's standing up. So that didn't work.
Marry me with my money.
Roll on to Rotterdam. Cheers, Pete.
Thank you. Brother, thank you so much. You provided us with something to do while we sit here and wait for the PS5 to itself. Thank you. Now, that's very generous. I know some of you are saying, you know what you should do is just plug it into a different socket. I have no clue which one it is. There's 25 things plugged in down there. Well, how about that? Am I worried? No. I'm disappointed. Because if that doesn't work, then we have to finish the stream. And I was having fun playing Tekken. That's what would make me sad.
Is Mario gonna pay for a PS5 instead?
He might. In fact, I'm not even going to use Tim's thing to go to Rotterdam. I've canceled all plans in Rotterdam. I'm buying 6 PlayStation 5s. Yeah, I don't think you can see it from the security cam. I'll show you where it's at, though. I can try. It's right behind this monitor. You know what? What? Well, that's bad. Very interesting. Huh. How old is your PS5? A couple of years. Let's get sedated. Let's calm down. It's strange.
Here's some money. I heard there is a nice rooftop bar in Rotterdam.
.1069 Forehead FM. Thank you for the donation and getting me to Rotterdam and a PlayStation. Appreciate the 1083. Next up, it's going to be another song. All right, let me think. How much of Tekken did we have left? If you guys had to guess. Two to 3 hours more? I thought the whole story was 2 to 3 hours. We were on chapter 8. We were just in front of a tree. Well, interesting. However, Always have a backup PlayStation 5. That's my philosophy. You just need two. It's that easy. I feel like when one's going to break, why not have a second? Do you know why I have two PlayStation 5s? It's not because I'm just some rich prick who has like 6. It's because I actually fucking got one for Chris like 2 weeks before he got one because he wouldn't shut up about it. And then he got one from Charla. And I was like, oh, great. Now what am I going to do with a second PS5? Well, I'm just going to wait for my other one to break? Yep. That's what I'll do. It was politely taking up the once a month I played in the living room. That does not diminish the fact that I'm extremely disappointed that the other one broke. That sucks very bad. I'm a little disappointed in that by a lot. Modern problems require modern solutions. I agree. But that's why they call me the supervisor. This is one of my favorite tracks that just no one knows what the fuck it is. Love this song. I've had this thing for like 2 years. I've used it like 5 times. Supervisor. I'm going to set it up.
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
Oh, yo. Sorry, Cleeby boy. Welcome. Sorry, we're having a little bit of technical intrusions. Thank you for enjoying track 3, Pete, in the community. My pleasure. We had you can see behind me, we had a PlayStation 5 break. It's broken. We might have to end the stream tonight. We have a broken PS5 alert. Could be a faulty cable. It could be a faulty cable. But you know what I call Cleveland Splurknurch? He's a painkiller. Makes me feel all right. Well. I hate to be such a bummer, man. I feel so bad that you showed up tonight. We promised you some Tekken 8 story mode, and I give you guys a whole bowl of shit. My apologies. I feel bad about that. I try to provide an entertaining experience, and all I'm really doing is flexing that I have 2 broken PlayStations. That's not a very particularly fun stream. Oh, whoa. Nope. It's got a white light?
Great job on the last episode of Journey Across Japan. Fun last EP.
I appreciate that, man. I do. Something's vibrating. This is vibrating. But I got no picture. I could be in a fight right now. I think it has HDCP enabled, but surely we could figure that out somehow, right? I thought it doesn't it hard set to reset somehow? There's no way that it would. No way it would be that big of a prick, would it? Also, I thought like, am I not wrong? Like, is when a PlayStation is on, isn't it blue, not white? It's white when it's on. Oh. All right, well, we definitely have it set to on. Is there a way to oh, this is going to be bad. What's the button to hold to what is the safe mode? It's not Elgato. Here's what's happening. So I think the other one, it's the HDCP, which is a real piece of shit.
The hair of despair.
This is the hair of despair. This is like what Lars gets out of the shower with. It's the what it is that when I use my TV, the HDCP is on, I'm assuming, because I'm probably playing in HDR or something silly. It's not the stream. I would have to take the PlayStation back to the living room, turn it on, disable HDCP, bring it back to here, set it up again, start it up, go, boom, boom, slam. This is we have Lars at home. This is me being like, hey, Raina, you want to go on like a date? I'm like, I swear I'm like 24. You're like 22. She's like, I think you're 40. I'm like, no, dude, no. No, I'm cool and young. I'm hip. I skate. She's like, I don't think so, old man. I'm like, Hey, come on. We're both just, fresh out of college. She's like, get away from me. All right.
Gonna bring the third PS5 now?
All right, let's try this again. Let's try one more time. All right.
PC Gamer when?
It's funny, I bought the PlayStation to be...
Everyone raise your hands. Send the PS5 your spirit power.
Did anybody screen cap that answer? I didn't look at it. I got too excited. Hey, we back. All right, we back. That was scary. That was fun. That was not cool. Not cool, Tekken. Not cool. All right, True Devil Kazuya. Stop fucking with my game, dude. Thank you guys for waiting. I'm very sorry. That was probably not the most fun. But we got to listen to some jams. We got to hang out together. Neo Phoenix Parfait threw in a 50 bomb with the Kleben. Yeah! And then Kleben jammed in. It said your PS5 wasn't turned off properly. And I unlocked all this cool shit. Look. I got Azazel's core.
PS5 hardware can't handle the Bratz themed hub world. Must be Suica time.
Yeah, you know, I'm curious if I should chill. Do the new PlayStations, are they a bit more reliable? I have no idea. Yeah, I get it. But like, are the pros any better? I buy the PlayStation because I buy games on it because I want it to be like, when this turns on, I'm not going to have tech issues. Slims are worse. Okay. Humble beginnings. How you doing, Exoflu? Skipperino Cappuccino. This is where we left off. Look, I have 2 PlayStation 5s, not a fan. Be reasonable, for God's sakes. Who keeps a fan around? I have 2 PlayStation 5s. That's the... Oh, yeah, we were supposed to exchange the blows of love or something. She ducked my throw. I thought you wanted a hug. She wanted that one. She got knocked far away for that reason.
Yaruna, Xiaoyu. 俺も負けてはいられないな。ま
だまだ。
Fight.
You know, the fact that they make you play as him is cool and all, but he should have like one decent super. Or not super. One easy combo. You know? One easy B&B.
私、ジンが昔とは変わっちゃったんじゃないかって怖かった。でも、ジンは私の好きなジンのままだった。守りたいものを見失わないでね。
No special style.
Xiaoyu.
島ん中には鬼がおる。
I wonder if that's the song they sing when I came to Japan.
ジン？あの木に何かあるの？
I feel like it is. This is like Neo 2. Chapter 9.
G 社軍の狙いはおそらく2つ。
That was a quiet chapter.
一つは風間陣の確保。もう一つは陣を守ろうと動く我々の殲滅だ。
これが G 社の戦力展開予想図だ。俺たちは小隊に分かれ、各エリアの主力部隊を叩く。
一人当たり10人くらいですね。
ですが、ジンさんを失うわけにはいきません。
G 社は大会に出場した格闘家たちを雇い入れていると聞く。
そうであっても必ず陣を守り抜く。それに心強い助っ人もいる。
King? I saw Paul.
必ず戻るって今度は言ってくれたもんね。この音はまさか。
Jin Kazama will have to face great difficulties. When the time comes, you must protect him.
はい、必ず。
Let's see her kick some ass against these jacks.
ジンは私が守る。
fight.
That's cool you fight Jack 7. Can you send that to me? Ow. Now is the... It's because the PlayStation broke. Wait, you want to show them on that? Yeah, because I gotta cool the PlayStation down. Do you know what that means? What's that mean? It doesn't matter? The cold never bothered me anyway. It doesn't matter for anything. I see. That's an interesting translation. He's just resting. He died of cringe. Did you finish Final Fantasy X, Cleveland? That's a great ending. Oron's the goat. We must protect Yuna. Guardians, you rely too much on your magic.
The newest suppression weapon is nearly ready.
Pete, I got told your video got demonetized because of me, so here is a bit of money as an apology, you woo.
We have to edit you out because you're too good. And Lars, I'm sorry.
Nerd, nerd. Nerd, 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 nerd.
That was too extra. Come on. There's King.
I can't let Kazuya go about doing whatever he wants.
And I want to offer Jin my help.
The United Nations forces are here? They all know how to ride motorcycles, even King? Because everybody speaks in their native language.
Le destin du monde repose sur vos épaules.
Zengun Totsugeki!
He's nearly riding into these. Totsugeki! What? This is a multi-person battle against hordes of is this Tekken Force? Route the G-Core forces and try to secure... This is the only way they're trying to make Lars cool again to me. Areas are secured and the suppression gauge is increased by defeating the number of opponents. Once an area is secured, Combat for the current character will end. You target.
Did Tekken find a new dynasty?
Lars got beat by a G-Shield soldier. I mean, that's pretty... That's pretty sick, though. When the heat is active, you can use Heat Smash multiple times with R1. Once heat is ended, I got you. I'm not afraid of that.
Follow the commander's lead.
Come here, Jack 7. You get a... This is fucking sick. I think this is a really cool addition. What a fun idea.
Nous partons pour l'objectif, bravo. Commandant Lars, je vous laisse vous charger de ça.
Resistance is futile. Surrender at once.
I mean, like...
Let's show everyone what we're made of. You're completely outnumbered.
You really think you stand a chance against us?
Uh-oh. I got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the wall. There we go.
What?
It's been 27 years.
What up, Lollers? He's like, check me out. That looked cool as fuck. Is Lee cool to you guys? Heat parry? Do you guys like Heat? Or I'm sorry, Lee. You can use sidestep up or down to avoid incoming attacks. A successful dodge activates a short heat state, letting you counter the attack with the heat smash. I mean, let's just call it like it is. This is PS2 looking like fun stuff. But it does follow exclusively the rule of cool. You buy a video game and you're like, oh, I hope this game kicks ass, and then you get this shit for fun. That's totally worth. I mean, like, you know. Oh shit.
It's time to get serious, Lee.
Whoa.
Fight. Of course.
The character I've never used before.
What the hell? Is that a ninja in their ranks?
What the hell? They have a ninja? Yes, we have a pro wrestler. We have ninjas. We have robots. We have a fucking bear. I need to figure out how to... Oh, shit, that was sick. I kind of wish that the storyline gave you, when you did the recaps, I wish there was a little bit more... let's say I wish that there was a character dossier where you could look about... where you could... I can't turn around. Where you could look at the character's history and kind of read up about what they do and stuff. That'd be sick. Why is Jack... Is that their default? Why is he just... Did somebody need... We unplugged? Is he my PS5? Are they run by PlayStation 5s? And they're just like, I got you. You better not let me recharge.
How trivial. Resuming mission.
It's not even old enough to have a license.
ese golpe.
Du bist doch Azucena von der Ortiz Farm.
What?
Stehst du jetzt auf der Seite der G Corporation?
En fin. Si estás con la corporación G, será una excelente publicidad para mi café. Además, ¿no crees que el café ayudará a alcanzar la paz mundial?
Bitte was?
Te interpones entre la paz mundial y yo.
Hä? Du behandelst mich wie ein Verbrecher?
Are we the baddies?
Fight.
What? Not cool, Leo. That's, hey. Show a little. That was the solar plexus? Okay. Ow. See? I did it again. She was like, nah, that's weird, man. She didn't like that. She was like, no. What? Come on. I had to sit there for 4.5 hours as she did like no damage. How about this? How about mine? Yeah. What?
¡Arriba! No está mal. Por cierto, ¿cómo me conoces?
Es gibt auf der ganzen Welt keinen Kaffeeliebhaber, der dich nicht kennt.
¡Oh! ¿Eres amante del café? Claro, lo suponía. Por
Not
cierto,
Japanophile,
¿de dónde
Javaphile.
eres? Espera, déjame adivinar. Tu cara me dice Kilimanjaro. ¿Alemania? Tal vez no.
Deutschland.
Ah, ¿adiviné? Entonces, el nuevo producto será la mezcla matutina de Azucena. Lo pondré a la venta en Alemania. Hasta luego.
You're a war criminal.
Was hat sie nur vor?
What up, Law?
Oh. Why are you with G Corporation?
It's your fault I'm standing here right now.
What are you talking about?
You promised we'd split the tournament prize, remember? Paul, I expect you to keep your promise now that you beat me.
Hmm? Yeah, I won't let him go unchecked. Oh. Oh!
Pay up, jerk.
Shut up! There's none left!
Fight!
Money is driving you mad!
Money is justice!
I don't have...
Money is justice?
I'll kick your ass!
I'll kick your ass! Why is Law being a dick? And I didn't even win the tournament. It was interrupted by a devil.
Shut up with all the talk about money!
Hey man, I heard that new sub. Pay up, jerk. That's not the sub sound. That should be our, maybe that should be our new,
I'll show you.
right in his face. Thank you so much, man. How you doing, Nasty Witch? I'm gonna lose this fight, so you can see this whole thing again. Ugh.
You lose.
Fucking, I don't know any of this guy's combos.
Fight. Money is driven you mad. Money is justice. I don't have anything.
I'm gonna... There, that's the combo. Got it.
I'll kick your ass. With all the talk about money.
Oh, come on!
I'll never pay you.
He makes it sound like it's no big deal. You will pay me.
Ow. Got him! Solar chop to the dick! Come on, guys, be friends. Money is justice. Pay in full, Paul. Those two morons. Oh.
I'll have two of whatever this game's writers are having. Absolutely bonkers.
You saved me.
He was gonna fucking maim him.
Laissez-moi m'en charger. Nous avons des affaires à régler.
I love that King speaks in Tiger.
Hey, Yabina.
That was sick. I mean, this is a really fun little mode. I think this is a really cool way to move the story forward like this. Not taking yourself too serious. Looks like the Jacks have replaced their PlayStation 2s. That's good. I lost my hat! No more T-posing. But I'm gonna keep attacking the air. There you go. Get my hat. There he is. The king shit. That's the... No, wait. Stop. I'm okay taking it. I gotta try something. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. This one! No, not that. King, dude. Not that. Hold on.
They just keep coming no matter how many we take down.
Just our luck.
Wait.
This isn't gonna be easy.
That!
Yeah, that's right. We got the one and only king on our side.
Yeah!
That was cool. Worth. See?
Doesn't
You only get that if you do what I just did. That's great. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. Birmingham, mate. I've seen better fights outside of Millwall. Now go fuck yourself, mate.
I'm too fast to get caught by a bullet.
You fucking what? Anthony Joshua, my fucking asshole. I'm the real pride of Birmingham. Don't need a knife when I stick you with my fist. Can't turn around for shit though. Got shot in the face. Damn, this character's kind of cool. Oh, I like this guy. Steve might be fun. We might have to play as Steve.
Come from? Someone take a sniper down there, sir.
There are more of them than I thought.
He's cool as hell.
Doesn't change my plans. They're all going down.
I just like boxing in general as like a hobby and like to watch an enthusiast.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Victor, my favorite name ever.
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort.
Fight.
This guy seems to be quite popular just in general. He's fast, he's got good corner carry, he's got some fun combos, he's flashy as all hell. I don't know how to do anything with him. Maybe I do. I totally pushed R1 there. He has a nice suit. Not good. Not good. Got him. The game sure lets you do that a lot.
Ainsi se brise le lien qui unissait. Il est très fort pour s'enfuir. Ici Victor, mission accomplie. Quelle est votre situation, Lars?
こちらラス、増援部隊が多く苦戦中だ。
They're pinned down?
島全体のスキャンが完了しました。
ジンたちの居場所は分かったか？
はい。シャオヨウさんが G 社軍からジンさんを守っているようです。ただ、ジンさんの意識レベルが異常値を示しています。何か胸騒ぎがします。
アリサ、リー、ここで敵の排除に当たってもらえるか？預かろう。アリサ、ジンの居場所を端末に送ってくれ。
そう言うと思って送信済みです。
I'll never not see these characters as cosplayers, and I'm loving it. That's a great point. That's a very good point. It just looks like there's a bunch of soldiers that, and then it looks like we attacked Area 51. This is how Area 51 attacks should have worked out. You know, I actually think Fang is really cool, but I feel like his designs changed a lot.
Fight.
but I could be wrong. I feel like he was totally different in like Tekken 3. I gotta take a look at like his old stuff. Fang is not 26, he's 58. Okay, it wasn't injury, that'll do it. He reminds me of a knockoff from the dude from Virtual Fighter. Who's like dying of tuberculosis. I need a combo. Oh, brutal. It hurts!
Witness the essence of Wing Chun.
Ugh.
Like steel.
1-inch punch. That's sick.
You seek power, but the wrong goal will lead to death. Fight.
Ah, that's cool.
I have no choice. You fool.
I mean, this guy's pretty badass too.
The wrong goal will lead to destruction.
Damn. Took my man out. Got him. I think Tekken 8 so far, I can't give you a full retrospective, but I've really enjoyed this game. Ooh. But Fang sounds dope. He speaks very old style Chinese. It sounds awesome.
Suppression weapon Jack 8, ready for deployment.
Roger that. Deploy it once.
まだこの島に残っていて大丈夫なのか。
Mother!
ウィリアムズ。
It seems you're very well informed. So, tell me more about yourself.
I also really think she's fucking cool as hell right now. I'll tell you what the story mode's done that's pretty sick. It's given me like a lot of opportunities to try new characters. There's the Jin show at first, right? But I think it's had a lot of really cool opportunities to try new step on.
I don't like being tested.
Lots of different characters you can try out to see their kind of stuff. Dodged. Okay, chopped. She got those crazy eyes.
You're Mishima's. My job with G Corporation is finished.
Uh-oh.
I'm willing to negotiate. If it's after my vacation.
Oh! Robot v robot.
ここは私が。皆さん逃げてください。
Fight.
Adam Smasher! What in the holy Tekken bullshit is this character? Who was the little girl that Jack used to protect? Something like Boskanovich or something like that? If it's Boskanovich... What? I have saw blades? This is... Ugh. Okay. 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 A risky move. Shoot your own head off. Yeah, maybe I should get into this cosplay. This looks fun. Nani the fuck was that? Osaka style. She's tough. That's it? That was Jack 8?
あんた大丈夫か？はい、お二人ともありがとうございます。これでエリア一帯の従者兵力を相当しました。
That was an L. Oh my god, it's Bahamut. There's that one human fighting a Jack 7 down there. Feckless scum. I definitely think we need to rewrite Tier 1 subscribers instead of Friends of Pupo. Feckless scum. Reina, what is wrong with you? What is going on? This is directed by Sam Raimi. This is great. Why did she just eat that optic blast? That's why. She got that devil gene. She must be exhausted. Look at that, she's sweating. Lars. Good job, Panda. And her hair is still perfect. It's impressive, really.
Fight.
Fuck, I hate this guy. That music fit. Listen, I added that. That's my favorite song from Final. I mean, it's my favorite song from 14. It fits like every single bad guy. It's an amazing. There's the other one that I really like that I used before that was from Lost Odyssey. It has like the best, like obviously this guy is a bad guy theme I've ever heard, and that's Gongoro's Plot. What the fuck was that? He ruined my shit. I'll have to play you guys Gongoro's Plot in a minute.
しかし手を携え支え合い未来を作ることができる
Power of Nakama.
Fight.
Ow! I think one of the things that I would add to this mode, and I know that Harada-san will never listen to what I have to say, but I do think one part that would be really cool is during the, I forgot what it's called, the arcade quest, where you make a me, and you get to fight all these cool, like, basically it's a tutorial for the game. We played it yesterday. I think it would be cool if I stopped getting absolutely fucked in the face by this guy. I think it would be cool if they had a mode, like they had the recommended combos here for you, because you're kind of cycling through a bunch of that. Jesus. I hate that floor spike move. This is Gongor. Okay, I know that this one's, there's the special move. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want the thing that says, hey, don't forget, here's some cool moves you can try doing. So look, this is the famous big bosses here from Final Fantasy XIV. Every time you hear this, you know machinations are happening. I love this shit. It's a great one. You know that's called Within Shadows, or within shit, god damn it. Without Darkness, or I forgot. How could I forget this? It has never been added to the, I know it's a bit loud. We're working on some sound issues, but don't worry about it. Then this one, I think, is the other perfect. Oh, wait, this is obviously a bad guy song. Like, this is not the hero. This is the other match. It gets even worse. Without Shadow. Thank you very much. And then watch when it flips. I know this. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the sounds. It's worth being loud. It's bad guy. That's pretty sick. It's not way too dang. Shut up, Trion. There you go. That's a great track. That's from Lost Odyssey. That is from Lost Odyssey if you need it. The other one that I genuinely like is, this is not a bad guy song. That song is called Gongada's Plot. And ever since I played Lost Odyssey, and you know, it's made by the great composer of our time, who made all the Final Fantasies, Uematsu. But Gongada's Plot always is a banger. low key, before we get smacked by Azazel, True Devil, Kiryu, whatever the fuck, is this not one of the best battle themes you've ever heard for a fighting, for an RPG? I hate OBS. I love this track. I feel like I can fight anybody with this shit. This is from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's a great track. Love it. Love it. All right, now we can get back to the game. Now we'll get back to the game. All right, let's get our ass beat. Retry. Let's give him the old fuck you three-piece. I feel like... I did way more. I felt like I hit him a lot more than he hit me, by the way. I got him, guys. Got him! Told you. I felt like that one was coming. No. All right. I don't know how you missed. Oh, not our Gatsby wax hair. That's when you can use your laser emote. I'm not too worried about it. It's all stanced up. Come on, Giga Chad. Come on, Giga Chad. Chapter 12. A heart bound in chains. There is an ogre on this island. His name is Premier 2. I need this story mode to end now. I gotta go to bed. I haven't eaten dinner. It's 1.
大切なものがすり抜けた。貴様はあの時の。お前には力が必要だ。
I think we gotta finish it.
身を浸せ。復讐だけが生きる道だ。その器、揚げを出すがいい。
This is a, you know what? This is a wild stage. This is some Mortal Kombat type shit. Ow. I think the thing we're gonna have to practice if we're gonna take this game even remotely serious is being a bit more judicious with our blocking ability. I'm a little bit all bones and rush. But they told me when the game loaded up, Tekken is a game of aggression. That's what it said. Yeah, that seems to be... Okay. See, I baited that. I baited that. I baited that so I could do mine and he couldn't do his. So... now he's dead. Like an idiot. I didn't pay $70 to block. I didn't buy 2 PlayStation 5s to block. So when you say that Devil Jin was your favorite in Tekken 5, I've always been really admiring people who are able to jump between main characters between games that they like.
世界を戦火で飲み込んだ。怒りと憎しみを振りまく貴様は三島和也と同じだ。
True, Jin. You did
罪
suck.
と共に生きろ。孤独な戦いこそが贖罪だ。罪の意識と使命感が前へ進む意志を与えてくれた。だが。
No, let me rephrase what I was rephrase what I was saying, because I didn't say that right. I always think it's like if I played Street Fighter 2, I was like, oh, I like Guile and Ken. So those have been the characters I've been playing for 30 years. This stage is sick too. This music is awesome. I always think it's cool that when people are like, oh yeah, in Tekken 3, I loved playing as Law. This is excessive, but okay. And then they're like, oh yeah, in Tekken 4, I switched to Asuka. And you're like, really? That's cool that you can do that. What does Cloud say in Advent Children? He's like, you belong in my memories. Hey, Pete, looking good, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks, man. Hope you are too.
乗り越えてきたようだな。ああ、怒りと憎しみが俺たちを生かしてくれた。そうだ、罪と使命が俺たちを強くしてくれた。
Stay where you belong.
全ては今の自分につながっている。
What a
The ground quakes.
Thank you for the subscription.
俺は過去を受け入れるためにここに来た。俺は未来へと踏み出すためここを出る。俺はもうお前を俺自身を否定しない。俺自身を縛る心の鎖をお前が打ち砕いてくれ。ああ。
I can break these cuffs. Can't break these cuffs. Kokokata from now breaking.
Fight.
Wait. Okay, that's kind of sick. But yeah, this has been an outstanding story mode. It's been tremendously fun. This stage is so sick. This is like a Hokuto no Ken stage. I can never tell when I'm doing what these trophies are for, because I never... There we go. You know, there was I saw Maximilian Dude or something. Somebody... I should probably hurry and kill this thing. I knew that was coming. That was my fault. And they were like, what's the best DLC character? And how can nobody be talking about Kinshido? That would be the absolute sickest DLC. That was cool. I fill this dark soul with light! Or whatever, I forgot what he says. Devil May Cry. That's Nakama, man.
俺は命に変えても大事な人たちを守りたい。そのためにはお前の力が必要だ。デビルよ、もう一度共に戦ってくれ。ああ、もちろんだ。俺は決してお前を否定しない。それがお前の望みなら全てを受け入れよう。
Devil, fight with me again. For good. Cool stage. Oh, look, he's got an angel wing now too. He's got a little bit of both. What if it hit her instead? She was behind both of them. And he didn't know. It just obliterated her. She fought hard for you, man. Not even the pointy bits. I wonder if she's talking about his horns or the devil behind me. She's cool. She's been in a lot of the games, hasn't she? Since like forever? Oh boy. Since 3, I thought, yeah. I have 2 modes, one happy, one anger. And this is where it's going. All right. Okay. Ah. God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ugh. You didn't block. Yeah. My guy crumpled on his ass on the floor. Tells me that. I didn't do a whole lot of anything other than watch a 12-piece. I refuse to submit. That was a bad whiff. Whiff punished. Oh, no. I got moves upon moves, bitch. That grab shit. You cannot. You can't sidestep that shit. You can't sidestep that shit. I feel like you should be able to. Ah, no more throws. Press this. There we go. I win. There we go. Eat dirt, Kazuya. Everyone spam your lasers.
What? Too easy.
Spam your lasers. There you go.
Fight.
I'll hit him next. I got him. There's one. Hurts so bad. Well, that was worth it. That wasn't. Blocks everything. Bananas. Put the pressure on.
その力、以前の俺には届いていたかもしれんな。だが、今の俺には遠く及ばん。ここで全てを終わらせてやろう。死ぬこと消すつもりか。はあ
自分の命を諦めないで。
母さん。
強くなったのね、ジン。
This is so Japanese. Mother!
でもまだ足りないんだ。もっと強くならないと。俺は存在している意味がない。
あなたは優しいから、きっと自分のことは後回しにしてきたのね。でもそれが誰かを悲しませることもあるとあなたは知っているはず。風間の拳は大事な人の思いを守るためのもの。
She's cool though, isn't she? She likes the bad boy.
守るべき大事な命だって忘れないで。
母さん、俺は
She repurposed the bird. She didn't kill it.
風間の力は命を育む。
It's always the innocent looking ones who like the bad boys.
その力であなた自身と和也さんを救ってあげて。ジン、いってらっしゃい。
I look like the warrior of light. This looks like phase 4 of a Final Fantasy XIV boss raid. Come on, dude. That is a tsunami.
貴様、その姿はまさか。
It is.
おのれ！これは浄化の力か。
I hope it's a volcano that I drop him into. That's what I hope. Flash above the heavens. That would be so stupid. It's gotta, that would be so ridiculous. I love it. Or we're in space. I did not anticipate that. Okay. Volcano in space. How about that? How about a little of what I thought, a little bit of what you wanted? How about we do that? Hell is going on.
Fight.
I love it. How Japanese do you want this on a scale of 1 to 1,000? Yes.
How the hell are they going to top this in Tekken 9?
This is Tekken 9. You didn't know that? It was so fucking hype, they just went straight ahead into it. When you buy Tekken 8, you also get Tekken 9. It's crazy. This is it. Isn't it cool? You get all this. That's how much content's in this game. Oh, eat shit. Let's go further. Fight in the Milky Way. Whoa. Did not see that. Clutched it up. My offense is my defense. 100%. That is true. I'm just no more fucking with you, bitch. This is the kind of shit that I was drawing in science class when I should have been studying. It's so stupidly cool. Ah! Alright, I'll be faster this time. He said quiero. That's the cool phrase. I said that to a kid once. In dodgeball. Yep, let's get some magma here. And isn't space like freezing? Wouldn't oh yep, there's the magma.
Fight.
That seemed a little bit excessive. Am I right? That seemed way stronger than what I was doing. Did he just get all of his health back? What in the fuck? I felt like this fight would have been a little bit easier if I hadn't lost 82% of it as soon as it started. That was a bit... Look, that combo! That is some bullshit combo that he does. No one likes you. I did not lose so much as... Okay, I did. But... Learn to block next time. Stop saying that. I was blocking when he went... I was blocking.
Fight.
I'll do it again. Look. Same as last time. I just lost way less. Let's not forget that you never learned, because I did actually beat him once anyway. I didn't know he had an Elena super. So you didn't block. Well, okay, Tekken diehards. I think I did. It's just that I nerfed him last time because I did so much damage that they're taking that into effect. Freaking laser beams. But yes, this guy is doing... Actually, it's almost better that he did it this time. Last time he did it near his actual death. That looks cool. That's... So, like, so what I was going to ask before I got absolutely assaulted by all these laser beams. I'm going to lose this fight. Is this, when you guys see a lot of these teams, do you feel as, like, the anime fans, you see a lot of like homages and references and callbacks, and you're like, oh, this is so cool. This reminds me of like these things I used to read growing up. This was obviously inspired by this. So it must have been even more to you. Yeah? Dude, you know what's funny? I've turned this game down 50%. This game is down. I've turned it down. I think that, you know what? At this point, I'm going to assume that Harada's design is for you to enjoy it like this. I think this is what he wants you to feel. I think this is what they're like, don't you do this to us. And when you retry for the 4th time, you will feel the pain of our development cycle for 9 years. I don't think... No! Yes! That was... Ah! I went for the rare double grab at 1 HP. That is so sick. Of course.
奪い支配しねじ伏せるそれこそが力だ大事なものを守り未来へつなぐそのための力だ
That's so sick. That picture of them fisting, that would have been my PC background for like 2 years when I was 16. Where they're like, well, you know what I meant. Right. Picture. There's more? Oh, just 2 dudes now. Gone with their powers. Yep.
それがどうしたあんなものは手段の一つに過ぎん
Does this fight decide who gets thrown off a cliff or not?
Pretty sure.
誰であろうと殺す
God, this... Like, the visual... Oh, it's just awesome. They did such a cool job of just, like, having fun with it. Hey, it's gotta be physical power when you lead the Mishima, you know what I mean? He's got two shirtless dudes fighting for the power of what we promised. Also, low-key, I prefer these costumes a lot more than the other one. Like when they simplify.
Have you played Dad Issues, the game?
I mean, it's the whole yeah, you're right. You know what? If he didn't always get 3 health bars, we would be fine. If he didn't always recharge and get like half of his health back, this would be a much more fun
Premier
fight.
Contact.
What's up, Sunrock? How you doing, man? But he does. This, I'm gonna tell you right now, this one's not ending well for us. Piece of shit. Piece of shit asshole. Fuck, but piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Bitch! Oh! You love to see that. You love to see that. The flex.
What? Let's go.
That wasn't even me. It just looks like I was playing. All right? That was not... Oh, hold. So sick. So fun. Man, fighting games have come a long way. Oh, stumpy, shitty, asshole, crap-ass fists of nothing. Oh, I want to...
貴様、三島流は捨てたはずでは。 はもう三島流を使うことをためらいはしない。ファイト。
I'm always like, sometimes, fucking hell, sometimes I'm like, just behind.
Fight.
Yeah. He's just beating my ass. I was... Dude. Oh. Yep. I wish this guy had like
fight.
Two combos. How do you make your main character slightly hard to play? How? It's like in Virtua Fighter they had this problem. You know? It was like, we have this awesome dude named Akira, and he's gonna be the hardest character to play in the game. So don't like him. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. This is what's called a skill issue. I'm gonna choke this guy. Nope, we got him. That's what I meant. What a cool game. Well, I have new moves now, don't I? Was I a different Jin there? No, that's the same one. Ow. Put him in a body bag. Block. Smackdown. We're going old school. Wow. Okay. In my defense, that auto-tracked and recorrected there. Oh, he changed it. He went with the, okay, never mind. Oh, boy.
俺を支配しようとする者は何者も許さん。戦いとは最後にどちらが立っているかそれだけだ。
Will be a shining star of hope.
Tu devi vivere. Believe in yourself and look to the future.
이걸로 끝은 아니겠지?
戦いとは生きることそのものだ。
しぶといやつめ。
ジンさんの誰より強い意志と覚悟をみんなが知っています。
我々にも花を持たせてくれたまえ。
Halte deine tiefsten Wünsche in Ehren.
遅いぞキーフだ。託された思いが俺に生きる勇気を与えてくれた。
バカな。
ジン、守りたいものを見失わないでね。
みんなと共に生きるため俺は何度でも立ち上がる。
諦めの悪さは認めてやる。だが勝つのは俺だ。
自分の過去を否定する。
I will not deny my comments and our bonds!
俺はもう仲間とつながることを否定しない。
Honestly, I was walking there. I was powering up. I honestly cannot believe this is still going. I like, it's actually insane. I'm gonna lose, but he's fucking tough. He blocks a lot, and he's very good at it. What in the fuck was that? He's ducking me like... That was bad. That was really weird. That's dead. That's dead. Dude. This is really cool. This might have been 2 fights too long. like 2. But I love the atmosphere and the rain and all these things, and it gets a lot harder. I hate it. I hate how fast this dude is. What the fuck was that? There. This is so bad. Just absolutely fuck. What is this shit? He's like, can this guy do this in the game?
Try hitting him more than he hits you.
I have!
That always works.
Can he do that shit? Can he do that shit in the game? That's crazy. Can humans do that in the game? Can a human being do that? I gotta pee really quick. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Try dot dip dive and dodge next time.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more. Mm-hmm. Okay. So when you guys said it's only going to be 3 to 4 hours, did you mean on this fight? I didn't know that. I misunderstood. I didn't understand. I totally... I heard what you guys were saying earlier, but I didn't know you meant on that fight. That's crazy. It's very hard. If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code PREMIER for 10% off your order at checkout. It's a very useful, very, very useful promo code. Oh my God, this is brutal. This is brutal. I'm getting waxed. I'm getting hurt. I think we got to add the beginner symbol to the stream. We got to add the Japanese sign for beginner. I just want people, I don't know. I'm not a fucking Tekken enthusiast. I like it. All right, one last stretch. One last stretch.
To you, yes, forehead to you, yes, forehead to you, to you. Another day has broken, checking at Twitch.tv. The same old Joel is Jolin, when suddenly what do I see? No matter how you wear that beanie, we can always tell how much free real estate you have. I thought the stream was for some gaming, yet we've only had 5 hours of just chatting. Stay with me, though his sleep routines are shocking at the best. He's more entertaining than the rest. But if you ask Yuki, he is always stinky. Stay with me. If anything, stay here for the ball. This blocking is top if I say so. Oh no, Nathan Bentley, tried to see up on me. Ah, shit.
That's how I feel right now. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. I've been humbled a fair amount. Let's try to finish this shit. Ah, shit. And now Kazuya left me.
Rawr, I'll beat him up. Show them that whole fighting spirit from 68 like you did back in the day.
Well, I'm not 25 anymore. Thank you to Freya for making that amazing channel. Hope you guys like the gamer subs ads as well. All right, let's try that again. Ah, shit. X. What's EWGF? Was that not a low? What? Was I just ducking? That's a mid? That's a mid shot? Totally didn't look like it. Couldn't even get an attack off. I couldn't even block. Good lord. That is annoying. Did that look like I was mashing? The part where I stood still and I guessed every mix-up wrong? I don't think you guys... I'll try. Here, watch this. Watch this. He parried my parry? How do you... What the fuck? He's going through all my parries. Okay. I'm not even gonna waste my... No. What?
Are you winning, son?
No! No, I'm getting my ass blasted by this dude. It hurts. That's fucking hard. I like how this game starts so auspiciously. You're like, hey, let's just have some fun. Let's just enjoy this game. Oh, look, we're having the Iron Fist tournament. And now I'm in Evo top 8. Now I'm playing. I'm sitting here at the Grand Pavilion of Las Vegas. Pops knows all my moves. It's like, I feel like he's reading chat. I feel like Kazuya is reading what you guys are saying. And you're like, dude, just go low. Kick. Fucking parry, kick. And I'm like, all right, go low, kick. That's all of the things, that's combining all of it. And then he was like, Dosai. He knows everything. Oh, God. I mean, okay, I get what you're saying. I'm trying. That doesn't combo. Wow. Is this hard? It is easy. And you know what? It's so hard when I read your advice.
Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind if you want to test me. I'm sure you'll find that all the things I'll teach you is sure to beat you. Nevertheless, you get a lesson from teacher now.
kick. It's like, what I wish you got, like, none of your advice is actually useful. That, whoever told me that combo, that was useful. But you're, like, sidestep, kick him, punch, what are you doing? Fight him. What are you, Pete, attack him. What the fuck are you doing? Literally none of that is useful. He just fucked me through my heat. I don't want to use L1. Like, I have not a lot of pride. I don't have a lot of things that I'm going for in me. That's one of the things. I don't want to just switch. That was my sidestep. But I kind of don't want to use the simple mode. L1 puts it on, like, a little bit easier. I'd rather slowly figure out that usually works. Mix-up game is too strong. He's just really tough. I went for a break too, by the way. So before you give me the hand on your face with tears going down your eyes, before you spam that emote, buddy, I want you to know that I went on a big break too. And then he broke my confidence. All right. Oh, guess wrong. Found a new cheap move. That's been working since Mortal Kombat 2, man. If you think I'm going to get away from that now that I know it hits him, you've got another thing coming. That's been a Mortal Kombat 2, maybe 1. Yep. I know! I'll figure it out. Nobody told me that move. Nobody said MK2. Break, damn you. Look at those traps.
Fight.
What? Oh. They took my move away. They took my move away. They took it away. Nah, I lost it. The game was like, you're too strong. But I got my cool back kick back. I like this move. You'll see it next round. This one. That one. Oh, I got it back. Okay. Ow. That... Okay. Jesus. That was too early. I fucked it. No, I got him. That's gonna do no damage. Ah! Nope, I got him with my spam. Oh, wait. Wait. That was fucking sick. That was perfect ending. Clutched it out. Get rotated, idiot. Alright, that was cool. Let me turn it up here. I think we finally won. There it is. There it is. He was in space. Where is he?
JK, he's not done. Time for round 2. Fight.
Absolutely not, mate. That was June's boots. His wife. They do like Paul a lot. Damn, that was wild style, man. Oh, what a game. That was awesome. That was actually extraordinarily epic. Way more than I expected. Like, holy shit, this is going hard. I will never, ever say that they didn't...
Tekken 9, father-daughter quality time.
You can never accuse them of not going 100% all in.
What?
07 CD og clap 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 CD og clap.
My father? She can fix me. I'm ready to join the bad side. Let's give a huge, huge round of applause for all the team at Bandai Namco who made this awesome game. Oh my God, I joined at the wrong time. I spoiled it for myself. I'm very sorry. That was my bad, dude. I didn't mean to spoil anybody. So that's what's going to be in the next Tekken. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know. But seriously, they did a... That was awesome. Extraordinary, really, when you look at, like... I guess the theme of this game is just, like, how much it completely exceeded my expectations. I genuinely feel bad that I didn't support Tekken more after 3 and 5 because of this. I mean, I don't blame I guess, but what I'm trying to say is, like, I'm just glad that Tekken fans, and I'm glad that fighting game and video game fans have this. Because that's really cool. It's really, really neat. I bet for the Tekken heads, like for all the Tekken like super fans, this must be a really fun, rewarding release weekend. Very happy for you guys. That's really cool. It'd be like when Eiyuden Chronicles comes out for me. Or if, like, somehow they were like, congratulations, Suikoden 6 is coming out, we're going to finish the story. This is by far the most engaging story mode ever put into a fighting game I've ever seen, in my opinion. Let's take a look. I mean, have you considered Clay Fighter? And Skullgirls? And Marvel vs. Capcom 2? But okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. And in a lot of ways, I just feel like Japan's killing it lately. They're just doing so much awesome shit. And they're like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make a bunch of badass video games that we think are just fucking weeby and cool. Primarily when I think of that, I think of like how Monster Hunter kind of started this trend of just being like, I know it didn't start it, but that's where it starts for me, I guess. Where they're like, hey, this is who I am, and I'm not sorry. Monster Hunter World, no apologies. Here we are. Here the hell we are. And then everyone was like, you know what? And then you get stuff like Final Fantasy XIV was like, you know what? Let's go. Final Fantasy 16 also has this as well, where it's like you look at Final Fantasy 16 and they, on those icon fights, they were just like, let's do this. Let's go all in. It's not my fault. This game does have some weird audio mixing. It has peaks and it's like watching, have you guys ever watched like now it's dead silent. Have you ever watched like a movie and it'll be like, you can't hear a word anyone's saying? And they're like laying in bed looking at each other's eyes and you can't hear anything. And then you like turn it up to like 62 and then like a gunshot blows through a window and you're like, oh my God. Or like some massive orchestral track blows in and you're like, oh my fucking God, and you turn it down. This game has a little bit of that. Our time is now. But yeah, this was a great game. And I still want to go through the arcade quest and beat up Orochi. It's like the game within a game. I can't believe that there's an entire tutorial of like Tekken fans living out their weirdo fantasies. It's like, what? And then there's, of course, the character vignettes. You know what sucks really bad? Not in the game, but one of the things that kind of bummed me out, I vividly remember this. I really liked Kazuya in Tekken 1, 2, and 3, and when he became a bad guy, I guess I was just kind of bitchy about it. I was like kind of pissed. And I was like, what? Why? Oh, Heihachi's the bad guy. What? Don't do that. Yeah. I know. It's like Michael. I mean, there's a lot of. It's like Michael Corleone. It's like all these things. But I know he was bad and like. Kazuya was not. I meant like through 1, 2, and 3. I'm trying to say. Like, you know. You're like, wait, what? I like this guy. He has like the cool things, and he's got the lightning fist. And he's doing uppercuts. Man, what a game. I mean, I was 12. I didn't really have I was a few years away from having real insights other than pretty obvious broad strokes of what a character was. Oh, man. What a game. That was so sick. That was so sick. I had a really fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. We're going to have to revisit Tekken soon. We're going to have to revisit it this week. I think tomorrow we're going to fire up the Final Fantasy VII Classic. But I think I'm going to devote some cooldown time each. I mean, like, some of those Final Fantasy streams are going to be pretty lengthy. Some of those are going to be a couple, like, long streams because if I'm trying to get through basically 3 full Final Fantasy games in 1 month and I'm not doing it every day, I think we should really focus on trying to get some longer streams in. And I think we might have to throw in some Tekken cooldown time. Yeah, we have until the 29th, but I'm a little concerned. Honestly, between Remake and the OG, I'm actually looking forward to OG Final Fantasy VII as well. I haven't played it since maybe 8 or 9 years ago. Had a really fun time with it the other day. Or not the other day, a decade ago. Will story mode playthrough be posted on YouTube? Yes, but I don't. Do you guys think that my particular playthrough is worthy of being on an edited YouTube channel? Or do we put it on the VODs? Probably not. I don't know if it was interesting enough for me to be like, let's put it on the main channel. I don't know what that thumbnail would, or I don't know what the title of that. It's definitely going to be on the VODs. But I don't know what the title of that YouTube would be for Mudon. What I would like to do, what I think would be a cool Mudon video, would be off stream. I'm gonna try to beat the game with every character on their vignettes, and I'm gonna skip the endings as soon as I unlock it. I'm not even gonna watch it. I'm just gonna skip it, and then we do a rate the ending for a YouTube edited video. where we give it a score. I think that would be fun. I think that has a little bit longer legs than just the crazy-ass story. But I don't know. I mean, I can tell, Mudong, not the supers. Probably a rate the endings, because they're only like 30, 40 seconds. Oh, they are? I thought the arcade endings just kind of had silly shit. Good job, Bandai Namco. You guys are amazing. Oh,
Pete, can we see the last black and white cutscene? Did it get unlocked?
let's go take a look. Thank you, Benny. I'm having a great day. Oh, Reina. $10 million gold. Wow. Don't forget that this game has an absolute shit ton of awesome content that you can unlock in the game itself. Uh-oh. I did medium. That's not right. No shitty DLC costumes like Street Fighter 6? Yeah, not yet. We can get used to that. We can see those soon. Where was that? I thought it was right before I jumped online, or when it started the... I can't remember. I'm tired. The gallery? Okay. I think it's just the ending. I think it's just...
7年前、屋久島で暮らしていた私とジンは、後にオーガと呼ばれる存在に襲撃されました。ジン、逃げて！けれどジンは私を守るためオーガに挑み、倒されてしまった。せめてジンだけでも。私は一縷の望みにかけ、オーガをある場所へ誘導しました。そこは風間家に伝わる神秘の聖域。その聖なる力を借りた私は、
So she was the true champion of Tekken 3.
この歌は、深い傷を負った私の耳に聞こえてきたのは風間の子守歌。不思議な力に導かれ、私は古の祭壇で眠りにつきました。まだ私はジン、和也さん。
Cool. Sweet. So look, here's what you get if just in case you were curious. If you were like, that was cool story mode, thanks for showing me that, Pete. What do I get if I buy this game? You get that story mode that we just crushed, right? Then you have character episodes, which are about 4 or 5 fights each. And then you get a little vignette bonus movie that's kind of goofy or interesting or fun. You got 32 of those, right? You got 32 of those things. And the offline modes, you've got a pretty awesome tutorial called the Arcade Quest, where you learn a lot about games' new mechanics, how to play, some recommended combos, and all that kind of stuff, which is awesome. And you create your own little avatar, and you go around the world and challenge other Tekken fans. It's a fun little offline mode. Super Ghost Battle allows you to recreate your style and other people's styles and kind of get better at the game. Arcade Battle versus PV player versus player, CPU, or CPU versus CPU is not sponsored. I'm just, no, nobody's going to, no. Tekken's not going to sponsor me. They don't even know. Did you see how badly I played against the ending? They actually sent me money to not play it. I had to pay extra for this. Tekken Ball is a goofy little game where you do all sorts of fun shit. You knock a beach ball back and forth. And you got your gallery. You've got the Tekken Fight Lounge. You got ranked match, quick match, player match, tournaments, leaderboards, rollback netcode, and crossplay. And if you thought like, you know, Pete, I have a couple hangups. I hate the way that the characters look. I think they look fucking stupid. I hate these character designs, which I've heard from about a dozen of my friends. I don't agree with them totally, but I would say, I mean, like, they were like, these characters look like they're wearing Jinko-ass, lame, destroyed, disgusting, crap-ass clothing. Like, he didn't like a single, like, some of my friends, a half dozen of them didn't like a single character design. And I said, I get it, all right? I understand. Like, that's not your aesthetic. And the thing that's kind of cool is if you're like, let's say you wanted to play as Jin. And Jin has a pretty basic costume, not even that offensive. You're like, I hate this. This looks dumb as hell. I hate it so badly. And you're like, okay, well, here's what you can do. You can go through, you know, 11 different hairs. So you can mix it up. And okay, that was a bad example, but like, you can make it look like this, you know, okay, cool. You can go with the Claudio Windswept. You can dye these hairs. So you can choose the hair you want, and then you can dye it if that's what you want to do. You can change the eyes of the character to a bunch of silly stuff. You can add facial hair to the characters. You can change their eye makeup. You can make them look like back in black. I hit the sack. It's black. Wow. You can do all that shit. Then you can also add a bunch of customization for the characters with bucket hats, the Luffy D monkey hats, all that kind of stuff. You can even add masks, glasses. You can change the entire body of your character. And I think, you know, some of these are just old school cool. Like, this is just old school cool stuff. If you want to go back to some of the more traditional stuff. And if you want to design your own character, go ahead, man. You can be Freddy Krueger. You can... There's a... What? 50 different shirts here? 30 different... 25 different lower body things? Different shoes? You could be like, you know what? I just want a tank top. You know, what's just a cool... Let me just find a cool one. Here, I'll be Joe Normal. If you're like, I don't like the character designs, I'm like, okay. Here, you can be that. Go ahead. Or you can wear jorts and be John Cena. I don't want to buy those. But like, there's a lot of customization that's included in the base game. So you can fix it up enough, I feel like, way more than any other games you're gonna play. So there's a lot there. It's not even DLC. It's just there. What a 32 characters on launch? It's awesome, dude. It has the jukebox is a great point. I'm too dumb to figure it out right now because I'm tired.
Quakes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Attic. But it has music from Tekken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all of them. And you can make your own. How do I look at the track listing? Where is that option? I'm too blind. Okay, go to my playlist. So these are all... Where is the different stages? Oh, so this is... I'm replacing the arena. I see. Thanks, guys. Chat's so smart. Yeah, but you know what? Tekken 3 has one Omega Bobega famous fucking song. It's not that one. I need the PlayStation version. There it is. This is just legit. Wow. I mean, this one too. I played this game so much. I'm not avoiding online. It's like the online mode is not interesting to me right now. It's 2:30 in the morning. I swear I'll play online someday. Didn't you guys get your fill of me getting my ass beat already? Dude, I forgot about this track. Man. Dunjack. Forgot his name. I didn't even remember Brian Fury and... Man. Anyway. Awesome game. Definitely worth checking out. If that, I will spend 4 hours there. That is a great title. Oh, man. That was like, that stream was about 3 hours longer than I anticipated. I was like, hey, yeah, I'll start at 6:30 and then I'll be like done by 11:30 and I'll eat. You know, this song is so crazy. But that's how it goes. What I meant was the beginning of it and your image of Ozzy Osbourne don't match the lyrics and the refrain. You know what I mean? It's almost like a soft, classic, badass, hard rock song all in one. Like, this part's really nice and simple, and then it goes... I don't know how to describe it. It's such a unique track. I love that riff. All right. Here's what's going on, dudes. I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm going to go warm up whatever stuff I've got left. I think we had fried rice and like some cool soup. And the plan is around 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. tomorrow. Do me a solid. Show up for the sponsored stream. If it goes well, they'll want to do it again, and that helps me out a lot. It's like you're helping me without having to pay for anything. It's just like I'm just gonna be there for you, man. And I'm gonna say I like this product and all products related to it. And you're gonna comment and stuff. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be like we're gonna be reporting for duty. The stream's gonna start around 7 to 7:30, and the game tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII. But we're gonna be looking. I think I can tell you guys now. We're gonna be unboxing. We're going to be looking at, we're going to be searching through, I'm going to be taste testing Tokyo Treat and Sakura Co. boxes. And a little sneak peek, I don't support things that I don't think are cool. Some of this shit in there is fucking awesome. It actually is fucking cool. Don't believe me? Check it out tomorrow and make your own judgment call. If you don't think so, I totally get it. It's not for you, fine. But I think it's actually Sakura Co. is the GOAT. They're both awesome, but the Sakura Co. box blew my mind. Tokyo Treat, I'd seen it, Chris's, and I was like, that's cool shit.
What?
Pete. But I'll show you guys. I'll be showing you guys. It's pretty interesting stuff. So check it out tomorrow. And then, we're talking about Final Fantasy VII. We're going to fire up the PlayStation. It's going to be great. But more importantly, I do like their authentic snacks, but I like both. I'll explain it all tomorrow. It's going to be great. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being such awesome folks. You guys are absolutely incredible. We're going to raid Iron Mouse because she's sponsoring Like a Dragon. So let's go ahead and support everybody who's trying to do their best to earn some money without having to say, hey guys, subscribe and pay for things. We're trying to find ways that we can invest back into the stream more organically. Tekken 8, kick-ass. Awesome. Here is some interesting stats that may surprise you guys from today, as I like to end the stream with this. 7 hours and 46 minutes. We had an average of 2,100 viewers, which is, wow. We had a max viewers of 3,164 who tuned in probably during one of the 2 hours where the PlayStation was either broken or Kazuya was beating my ass. We had 18,000 unique viewers, which is mind-blowing. Actually ridiculous. We had 1,600 unique chatters telling me 1,600 different ways of defeating Kazuya. Just block, parry, duck, sidestep, attack low, punch. The fuck is wrong with you? You know what? If I didn't win those last 2 rounds, I was so close to putting it in emote-only mode. I was taking too many L's from all directions. I was so close to putting it in emote-only mode. We gained 282 followers, which is also nutty. And we had about 200 new subscriptions. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. As always, I appreciate you guys very, very much. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to all these fun streams that we've got. Bodies power. All right. I'm going to bounce. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to the lurkers. Thank you to the chatters. Thank you to everybody who enjoyed Tekken and asked questions and kept the line moving. Thank you to all the people who gifted a sub, threw in some bits, donated to getting the Premier Con. We had a $100 donation today, which is insane. Thank you to everybody who just showed up and been here. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll end today's stream with the Pete Craft song. That's not the Pete Craft song. It's not even close. This is Pete Craft.
It's a beautiful day. A day like today, you just might find a new way to make all the people clap and say we did okay. With all this scrap, we can make a piece of craft. It's a beautiful day, a piece of craft.
I love this track. See you guys later. Have a good one, dudes.
Find a new way, a piece of craft to make all the people clap and say you did okay. With all this scrap.